we got through Canto 1. We got through the prologue in Canto 1 yesterday. So all we need to do is Canto 2 now. It's still pretty loud. Okay. So let us commence. Casino! We're going to the casino! We're going to the casino! Let's go to the casino! The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rodea's occasional quips and a raucous Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone. Probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. As well as Ryoshu demanding a light for her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. Kanto is like what they call the chapters. So like we're starting chapter 2 now. For the game. Normally, Gregor would have been the sinner I'd rely on to bring about some much needed levity amid such gripes and disorder. Yeah, he just went through a bunch of war trauma, so I'm not surprised that he's not very talkative. But now, he was one of the quietest. He was just starting out, staring out the window, seemingly lost deep in thought. One thing was for sure, though. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilus. The journey to retrieve the Golden Bough was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that, more than several times, not to mention the occasional crises that almost had us getting kicked out of the company. Yet, Virgilus refused to put himself in our shoes. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising the bus is thick with the sinner's bottled up frustration. In the end, Ishmael, who'd have enough of it, finally decided to speak up. Alright, let's see what Ishmael has to say.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
The least you can do is let us know where your next destination is, you know.
아, 실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지.
I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you fools would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
Ouch, that hurts. Don't you know kids who fall behind need extra care?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
Then I can't help but plead for you not to embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도.
I have high hopes for you in particular, Rodion. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
Huh? Sure, I know I'm pretty exceptional, but I'm not sure what I can do to guide the team in a place I've never been to.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니.
Not to worry. You'll definitely need more than feel at home in our next destination.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지.
We definitely know what he's alluding to. The nest of hedonism, a place where you can either hit the jackpot or rock bottom, with very little between.
제이사다.
J-Corp. Uh-oh. That's gonna stir up some issues for her, for sure. Because if you remember from her introduction, she's like, I love gambling. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense for you, Miss Crime and Punishment. Great. Even Rodia's clammed up now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be so bad to hit it big while we're at it.
야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Oh, oi! Someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Unfortunately, the bus will not be dropping you off at the branch entrance this time, dear passenger.
결혼, 정차,
Caron, park the bus.
결혼,
Caron.
정차가 뭐야?
Let's park.
멈추란 뜻이다.
Ugh. It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어하는 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Oh my god. Honestly, MVP of the story so far is Caron. Like, legitimately funniest character. Muttering under her breath, Caron hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead, while the rest were thrown to the ground. And I was not an exception. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. And while I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling, I'd wager a good half of them were profanities. So perhaps it was best that I couldn't make them out.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Aren't we bursting with energy today? Good. Now get off.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
But it looks like we've still got quite the distance to cover. Are you going to call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다.
Miss Faust will give you the full rundown, but be aware that this mission is going to be quite different from the last one, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
This is because you are to retrieve the golden bow
카지노의 기아니까.
from the underground floor of a casino.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
Do you mean to tell me that it's somewhere among the brightly lit buildings lined at the center of that street?
그래.
Correct.
저것들 중 하나다.
It's the one of the buildings there.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
The lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was the one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean that was the exception?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
See, it's times like these that remind me this team is not exactly short on critical thinkers, which only makes me wonder how your last mission ended up such a disastrous failure. The golden bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels. With energy that powerful people and money are sure to follow, laying the groundwork for an entire civilization before you know it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Ergo, it's likely that our future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and organizations as well.
또한
Which in turn indicates that we should be prepared to also visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만
It also means that your first mission was the easy one. Makes it all the more baffling how you turned a guaranteed success into a defeat. Is he always this petty and vindictive?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Beats me. We've only had him a bit more time with him than you have.
뭐라 그랬지?
What'd he say again?
림버스
Something
컴퍼니에
like,
입사한 걸 환영한다.
Welcome to Limbus
나는
Company.
안내자.
I'm
너를
your
위해
guide,
수고하지.
Virgilus,
라면서.
and all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Pretty good impression, wasn't it? Rodian, you're great. You're great, honey.
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청
Gotta
잡긴
admit,
했지.
he definitely has that bossy, overbearing tone. Nearly made me want to quit on the spot. I get the feeling that the rest of you have the same thought, more or less.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지.
Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, to be summoned to the surface by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no greater honor than a color addressing your...
어,
Huh.
그래도 한 명 정도는
I guess
팬이
he
있었나
does
봐.
have a fan among us after all.
그러게나 말이야.
Looks like it. Rhodia and Gregor start snickering to themselves, their mood noticeably improving.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을
I'm
만들고
hearing
싶게
far
하진
too much
않았으면
unnecessary
좋겠는데.
chatter. Don't give me a reason to add a third rule on the bus.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Come on, that's just plain petty. Employees need some space to vent about their boss, you know.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, do it out of earshot of your petty boss.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든.
I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
Right, time to get up and move. I sure hope to see you return with the golden bow in your hand this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we bugger it twice?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서
Who
문이
knows?
안 열리게 된다.
Karen might forget which button opens the door to let you in.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Button red, yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
He's a complete psycho. This bloke.
네, 뭐.
What? What the fuck? Is this the way she talks? UITGAAN. Utgan.
네모가 뭔데?
And that means?
내리잔 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
Shorthand for useless, idiotic travelers. Go and abscond now. Heathcliff shot Ryushu a glare as though he was ready to unload a barrage of insults at her, before deflating with a long, loud sigh. He backed down in a way that wasn't quite like his usual self, seemingly accepting the fact that caving her skull in with the bat of his wouldn't accomplish anything. I don't know. I love the dynamics. They're like, we're getting on each other's nerves, but we gotta work together, I guess. Alrighty. On to number 2.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
계획을 설명드리죠.
Allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에
Our
도달하기
primary
위해서
objective is to
최우선이 되어야 할
infiltrate
건
the casino
정원,
incognito.
카지노 무사
This will
잠입입니다.
be critical for the success of the recovery of the Golden Bow.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면
According to the information we've
총 3개가
acquired,
존재해요.
the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로.
One for ordinary visitors,
마지막으로는
one for reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the door used by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후
We'll
흩어져서
split into
출입을 할
3
겁니다.
groups to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as croupiers, 4 as guests, and last 4 will play the role of VIPs.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
It is wiser to divide rather than to unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
You can find your assigned roles in the envelopes distributed.
그리고 이번
Also, the
작전에서마저도
company's higher-ups have expressed concern about our performances.
앞으로의
They
계획에
stress that the
큰
company's
차질이
future
생길
plans hinge on our
일선의 우려가
success
있었어요.
retrieval of the Golden Bough. Through this operation,
그래서 이번엔
therefore,
합동
we will
작전으로
carry
갑니다.
out the operations by means of a joint operation. Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고
Our partner
노련한
is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은
I believe they are now monikered the LCC, short for the Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured that their ability far exceeds our own in espionage.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
Aren't 12 people already enough? Anything more than this is basically a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게
Guess
아니라는
somebody
사실
finally
드디어
realized the more isn't always the merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Wowzer, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Where are they now? Hung Wu looked around as though he was expecting Faust to introduce us to our partners at any second. Needless to say, no one showed up.
우린
We'll
전당포로
be heading
갑니다.
to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
Is pawning still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고
We're
있어요.
in so-called business pawnbroker avenue. Most business double as pawn shops here.
저 가게가 합류
That shop
지점이에요.
over there is our rendezvous
들어가죠.
point. Let's head inside. Okay. Let's see.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Let's see if we can do this.
있다고 생각해.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
Okay. Dominating, favor, dominating.
신속히 처리.
Okay.
무가치한 저항일 뿐이다.
처리했어요.
Oh shit.
완전한 침묵.
참여하게 되리라.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
The sound design in this game is really good though. I don't know. It just
모으고
hell yeah. We did it!
너무 우르르 들어오는
Thank
거
you for the
아니야?
lurk.
가뜩이나 좁아 터진 가게구만.
Ain't ya? Too many visitors at once. The shop's cramped as it is.
트럼프로
So
볼 거요?
which
아니면
one
마가
of
쪽으로
ya
볼 거요?
prefer to test your luck on? Trumps? Mahjong? As we entered the shop, we are met with the gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
What's that blighter on about?
저만 제2사 안내책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
Am I the only one who reads up on J-Corp? Virgilus gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
Well, I vaguely remember checking out the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Here, you get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day.
대복이면
Drawing
값을 더
great fortune
치러주겠지만
rewards you with
풍에
bonus
가까워질수록
cash, but
본전도
closer
못
you
건지게
draw
되는 거죠.
misfortune, you'll be paid far under the pawn's value.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요.
Ah, that reminds me, my family had hired dedicated fortune tellers before.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
They divined a great fortune for me before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on my journey.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
Wow, good for you. Must have been nice enjoying the high life with fancy pastimes in that mansion of yours that comes bundled with silver spoon fortune. Maybe I should start praying for that kind of luck in my next life, if there even is one.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더
I'm
더럽게
good.
노는 법이거든.
It's well-off gits like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요.
You might be
맨날
right,
반칙을 쓰면서
actually.
심술을
I didn't
부렸거든요.
like to get along with my younger sibling when I was little. Always tried to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
No, that's not what I meant by playing dirty.
다들 점 볼 거야 말 거야?
So do you want you to get your fortune told or not?
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요?
Actually, to forget fortune telling. Did you people bring in anything to pawn? I'm not seeing glowies on ya. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until eyes landed on me.
저 시계 모델은 값이 되긴 하겠다.
Oh, that clockhead might fetch a good sum.
얼마로 예상하는데, 영감?
How much do you think it'll sell for, old pal? Rhodia, why are you even asking him that?
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company and... Unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
Oh, I did bring his handkerchief with me when I left home.
비단의 용자수를 놓았군.
Oh,
하늘땀이
a dragon embroidered on silk? That's some meticulous needlework, which might not, let's see, 7 million? Huh?
그깟 천조각이
A
그렇게
crummy piece of
비싸다고?
cloth is worth that much?
거 아니야, 영감?
You better check them eyeballs for cataracts, you old geezer!
뭐?
Huh?
이런 고급품을 못 알아봐.
Don't you recognize quality
그런
when
고물
it's
반지라
in this
그랬으니.
craftsmanship? Ha! No wonder. Guess that explains why you're parading around with that ratty ring on your finger like it's a real treasure.
뭐라고
What did you
했냐?
just say? Oi!
야,
Out of my
비켜라.
way! I'm gonna. Oi!
아우, 시끄러.
Jeez, cut
얘네
it
좀
out.
조용히시켜줘.
Dante, shut them up or something.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. Amid the racket of the pawn shop's chaos, I could make out a remarkably kind and gentle voice carrying through.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
You're 50 minutes late to our agreement. Upon rendezvous time at 4. Surely you haven't forgotten how to read a clock.
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
I certainly haven't, but I also was not the one charged with driving the bus.
아하, 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
Is that why you're letting this clock human tag along with you? I suppose they don't come with a timer function. Following the gentle voice was a snide remark of a man who didn't even attempt to hide his disdain. Hey, that was a bit harsh. Let's at least try to leave a better first impression. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone but the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset when people are rude to me.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전
Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that watched the golden bow retrieval last time.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는
Folks had
천재가
high
속한
expectations for your team.
주위에서 기대가 많아.
What? Some of the smartest people in the city being on it.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
No wonder. That explains the look on Miss Faust's face.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
My facial expressions have remained unchanging.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Hey! This bloke's also the Brady sort. Don't brush him off! Aren't you gonna say anything? Heathcliff gave Yisong a sideways glance, only to be met with a lukewarm response.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that would be a hollow font.
너 지하에서만
Huh?
많이 많지 않았냐?
Remember you
갑자기 또
being a lot
이상해진 거야?
chattier in that basement. Who am I dealing with now? An odd look-alike or something?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
You deal with what I deal with. A congenital, self-same reflection of my mere self.
이-
What's that about? Ideal? Ugh, forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을
We needed
확인하는
an
시간이
opportunity to see
필요했습니다.
what sort of potential each sinner had.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, so that's what it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도
An
못하고.
operation with a failure as its objective? That hardly qualifies as a mission.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
By the way, is Mr. Virtuous here? I volunteered to assist with the operation, mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
He must have been embarrassed to be in their company. Imagine having to babysit people like them. Eh! Is that what the saw dropped us off so far away from the entrance? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요?
These two are the ones insulting us. Why are we getting mad at someone who isn't even here?
그리고
In any case,
자기소개라도 해야
if they're not
잘난
going to
척이 된
introduce
컨셉은 의미
themselves,
있어진다는 거
we have
몰라요?
zero reasons to give a damn about their grandstanding.
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요.
These two
림버스 컴퍼니
will be
클리어에서
our cooperators
ACC에서
for this
오셨습니다.
mission. They're from Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as the LCC.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
Please add before team there, if you don't mind. I'm Saud, and this is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야
So
되는 거.
what? Are you expecting us to burst into applause or?
우와, 반가워요.
Wonderful! It's a pleasure. Honglu was the only person on the team who welcomed them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation, of course. Of course he is. As the rest of the sinners stared at the before team duo with either cold hostility or wary glances, the awkward introduction session finally came to an end.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Ooh.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄
Now,
테니까
for this mission,
입을
we'll
벌려서
basically
꿀꿀
spoon feed
씹기만
you
하면 된답니다.
everything. All you need to do is open wide and chew up your simple tasks.
여기
Check the
봉투에 든
document in this
문서를
envelope and do
확인하시고
exactly,
거기에 적혀있는 대로
precisely as the papers
그대로만
say.
하면 돼요.
The way Saud patronizingly dragged out that vowel needled me a bit, but I decided not to argue. Besides, even if I did, all she'd hear was the ticking of a clock.
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
There's hardly any joining forces in this so-called joint operation, is there? You're basically ordering us to stick to your tail.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아?
This is downright insulting. Are they taking us for pushovers or what?
관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐.
Look, manager, we've got to put our foot down and do as they say, I guess. Huh?
얘네들이 준
The
문서야.
document that they gave us that they're flawless. Look at this. There are routes drawn out and everything. It's been ages since I saw a plan this clear and meticulous.
제대로 된
Precisely.
작전 계획을
This is
써봤다는
certainly
티가
indicative of their knowledge and experience in drafting proper plans of operation.
물론
This isn't to say that it holds a candle to the level of forethought you display, executive manager. Convinced by Ishmael's commendation, I opened the envelope and carefully read the rundown of the operation. Put simply, the objective of the mission could be summed up as followed. Operation Reach the Top Floor. What really motivated the plan was the first place prize up for grabs in today's table game. According to the briefing document, the only way to access the area containing the Golden Bow is to win the competition on the casino's top floor. The game will bring together 4 syndicates that jointly bid on the casino. And of those 4, the name we are to take is that of the infamous Ting Tang Gang?
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요.
Ting Tang Gang? Okay. What a silly name. A name doesn't necessarily represent the nature of an organization. Believing otherwise is nothing more than shallow prejudice.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
It is unideal for one to choose to see things through tinted lens that is biased. Right. Okay. Anyway, back to the plan. Masquerade as the boss of the Tin Tang Gang and win the gamble. Afterward, proceed to the underground floors to find the Golden Bow. Until then, we are to make use of the pawn shop's items and close to split into the casino undercover. Blend in as either a VIP patron or a dealer per our assigned roles, and wait for the top floor team to win the game, give the go-ahead. That's about it for the outline of the plan, I think. No, hold on. Won't this entire thing fall apart if our player loses the game?
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해 놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
We've prepared fake identification as well, just in case the casino security decides to run random inspections on visitors.
좋아.
Sure, that's all fine and dandy, but how do you plan to win the game on the top floor?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아?
What do you think these get-ups are for?
카지노
We
딜러로
practiced
자연스럽게
for
섞이기
months
위해
to pass
몇
off
개월을
as bona
연습했지.
fide croupiers.
알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야.
We'll make
눈만
sure the
멀쩡히
winning hands
달려있으면
come your way.
이기는 건
The game's
걱정할
already in the
필요가 없지.
bag. All you need to do is a working pair of eyes. Yeah, a working pair of eyes, Effie repeated under his breath, giving us a brief but pointed side eye. He's making it painfully obvious he has zero faith in us.
콩콩이 버튼목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
And how exactly are we gonna take place of the Ting Tang Gang's boss?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미
We'll
얘기가
put
끝났답니다.
sedatives in the food served in the casino. We've already finished negotiating the details with the head chef.
수면제.
Sedatives. Okay, I don't know why, but Yi Song's commentary throughout is just, it's kind of funny. Laid back and very like quiet, and like he always says something really obscure. What is this guy going on about? Saud and Effie shot each other a knowing look. That brief exchange alone spoke volumes. It was clear that they considered themselves the perfect duo who needed no words to understand one another.
사장님, 지낼 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
Sir, you wouldn't mind if we took a look at the items on display, would you? For this side to all the way over there?
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요.
예.
천천히.
Yes. Oh, sure. Take all the time you need, ma'am. In a heartbeat, the pawnbroker's disdain melted into kowtowing. The old man bowed so deeply that his head was almost level with the floor.
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
Now then, let's take what we need from the display.
우와, 이거 구푸샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
Oh my, this one here is a Gopcha designer brooch, isn't it?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포의 대들 보입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 값이.
Ah, you've truly got the eye of a connoisseur, sir. This piece is our shop's pride and joy. Only 10 were ever made, so it's no surprise that people are willing to pay whatever price is called for.
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요.
My
다시 보니까
dog used to have
너무
one of these
반갑네요.
on its collar whenever we took it out for walkies. It's so nice to see something that brings back pleasant memories.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은
I'm
아마
down
패션
for these
센스가
cowhide
남달랐을 것 같아.
gloves. Whoever had them must have been a fashionista.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
Please stick to the items listed in the envelope. You have roles to play.
이보시오. 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소.
Prithee, the envelope I have received saith janitor. Surely this must be a grievous error.
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이야?
Okay, it's good and all, but do you have the money to pay for all of this?
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
That kind of hand-wringing over budget's way above your pay grade, isn't it? Don't stress. One swipe of this black card can buy you anything you can imagine.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
Dante, you've got some explaining to do. I remember you telling me we can't have any prime cut beef because we don't have the budget.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부사에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이
So the rumors were true. Teams with stand-up performances are issued no-limit cards. While everyone was shocked by the proven existence of the fabled black card, a loud voice boomed in from outside the shop. Hey! Old fart! Don't I say your payment was due today? A man, who even at first glance clearly belonged to a vicious syndicate, swaggered into the shop.
한 번만 봐줘.
Please, give me one more chance. I swear I'll have the money ready the next time you visit.
한 번.
One more chance! Can't do basic math, you old coot! You said the same thing last time! Boss won't like me wasting precious time reteaching you kindergarten. You hear? I'm just a weak, frail old man. There's really nothing you'll gain by shaking me down. Pleading in an exaggeratingly loud voice, Pawnbroker flicked a glance at us from the corner of his eye. Oh no, is he gonna volunteer us to pay for him? Got a mouse on you, do ya? Yeah, that's it. Lose your shit and show me what you can do. It'll make me feel a whole lot less guilty about having to do this to ya. The way the old man looked at us seemed to waver between outright frustration and an unspoken demand for immediate assistance. All the noise of the ongoing row now began to draw the attention of the sinners. The hell are you looking at? Mind your own business.
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도
Wow,
않았어요.
that's so
정말
cliche.
창의적인 시비를 걸 수
That
있는
couldn't
걸까요?
even be bothered to reply. Would it kill for these dicks to be creative for one?
저희가
Shouldn't we help out? Maybe? Unlike Ishmael, who scoffed at the goon without a care, Sinclair turned into an anxious glance his way.
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의
It
규율이
is what it
존재하고
is. The backstreets play by their own rules, and that's what maintains the complex web of their society.
우리 같은 외지인들이
Outsiders
어설프게
like
개입을
us
하면 눈에만 띌
will
뿐이에요.
only cause a bigger scene if we try to step in. Satisfied by the sinner's decision to stay out of it, the goon carried on with his shakedown. If you ain't got the money, why don't you pay your dues another way instead? Not the first time we gave you a chance. Anything but that. I'm begging you. Are we really going to leave them be? May I step in if the situation displeases you, executive manager?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
Anyhow, what did that thug mean by another way?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요.
A currency more valuable than money exists in this district.
제2사의 특이점.
It is known
무엇이든
fact
잠글 수
that
있는
J-Corp's singularity is a powerful security technology capable of locking anything.
하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
What is less known, however, is the extensive cultural and historical background of the corporation's backstreets that this led to the singularity's creation. History! You really gonna lecture in us now, right? I didn't sign up for bloody school! In spite of Heathcliff's heated opposition, Faust went on with her explanation.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망을
Here in
추출해낼 수
J-Corp,
있는
they utilize a
기술이
technology
사용되고 있어요.
to extract something called wish power from people.
특이점으로
However, it
쓰이는
remains largely unknown beyond the district as it lacks sufficient generality to be classified as a singularity.
일종의 운을
In
사고하는
simpler
거예요.
terms, it is a way to process luck in a commodity that can be traded like currency.
이
The
소망력을
existence of such
무력으로
technology
추출해내지 않기
consequently brought forth the
어느덧
need
이를
for a
방어하는
means to
보안
stop
기술까지
others from
생겨나는
forcibly extracting wish power,
그게
leading to the creation of a security
지금의
technology that ultimately developed into the singularity we know today.
야, 파우스트.
Jolly!
시키느라
Faust, must be tiring having to dumb everything down for these thickheads.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라
It's
괜찮아요.
fine. This was well within my anticipated scenario.
그 말투.
The way you're talking is proper pissing me off.
자자.
Alright, pick up your items you need from the display. Let's get out of here. Sound waved the schedule pack document at us as if to make a point that we had no time to spare.
우린 일개
We're
회사원이지.
salaried workers,
정의를
not
위해
heroes
나서는
fighting for
히어로일까?
justice,
아니잖아요?
okay? Wait, not that word. A sudden flash of dread rushed through my mind, urging to make sure that every sinner was in my sight. That isn't exactly in step with a certain someone's principles. And it's the kind of thinking that would severely provoke her. Uh-oh. Ishmael seems to have noticed what I meant and hurriedly looked around.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니!
Dost thou presume to prolong the treasures of others? Verily, this deed is not but utter villainy. Oh no, Don Quixote! I tried to stop her, but it was a moment too late. Don Quixote had already bolted forward, swinging her lance at the Ting-Tanger, who was gripped the pawnbroker by the collar. Bonk! She caught the goon completely off guard, and the blunt end of her lance struck him square in the head. He dropped to the floor with a discordantly whimsical smack, and everyone in the pawn shop watched his unconscious heap for a solid minute. Oh.
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진
For your
업무에
information,
포함되지
keeping the sinners in check
않습니다.
is not part of my job description. That would be the responsibility of this employee. Don't give me that look! What was I even supposed to do there? I knew my words, my voice wouldn't carry beyond the sinners, but that didn't stop me from arguing my case anyways. Then again, even if Soud and Effie could hear me protest, I doubt it would have done anything to mitigate their slack-jawed bafflement. Ooh! The pawnbroker was the only one delighted by the turn of events.
아이고, 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
Ah, serves him right. But I gotta say, you could have smacked his head a little harder.
베르길리우스가
Virgilus
아기를
did
쳐다보는 건
counsel me
상관없지만
that thou I am
작전의
free
이름들까지 걸어두면
to meet
곤란해질
out
거다.
justice upon
힘주다가
villains.
했다네.
I must do so without involving those who are irrelevant to the mission. 'Tis why I tempered my hand. That self-satisfied, proud look on her face grated my nerves like never before. Uh-huh. So you know exactly what he told you and still went charging in anyways.
신념을 지키는 게
Verily
어쩔 수 없었네.
'twas a deed compelled by mine own creed. I beseech thee to understand the virtue in act of violence.
그런데 이놈
Not to
설마
kill the
죽은 건
mood,
아니겠죠?
but that ruffian isn't actually dead. Is he?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
Pretty sure you wish it'd gotten worse back there, old man. She better watch out. I'll do a windmill cosplay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
그건 그렇지만
I did. But it caused me problems in more ways than one. If Bureau de Vie got mixed up in this.
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에? 아니,
The
그거다. 걔네 걱정을 왜
Euro
하는 거야?
Divvy? What would they show up here? No, wait. Why are you even more worried about them in the first place?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데.
Not to date with the news, are you, ma'am? They've been causing trouble here for months now.
그들도 악당인가?
Are they the villains as well?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을
Oh,
조져서
yes.
힘든
They're
사람에게
villains, all right.
뭐에
To
분배라
small-time
하던데.
shopkeepers like us, they're always going on about what was it? Shaking down money, grubbing merchants, and giving the take to the people in need. Some kind of distribution, they called it. The distribution. The redistribution of wealth. Ah, that's it!
우리들이
Those
무슨 돈이 있다고?
scoundrels are
심지어 자기들이
robbing
와서 그러는
us.
것도 아니에요.
Poor
매번 이 지역
saps
깡패들을 시켜서
of
그러고
what little
다니니까요.
wealth we have. And they don't even do the dirty work themselves. It's always the local brutes they send. Can you believe it?
하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게
Life's
다녀서
been
힘들어요.
hard for
처음에는
those
뭘
that
찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데
self-righteous
이제는
thugs
돈이나
turning the
뺄 뿐.
streets upside down. It seemed like they were here searching for something at first, but all they do now is squeeze the money out of us. I
우리
just
피해야 하지
realized.
콩콩이
Shouldn't we be taking off now? More Ting Tang gang bruisers could be headed our way. It seemed like Rodia deliberately cut off the pawnbroker in a hurry, but I had little time to think about the whys and wherefores. The gang members Don Quixote had knocked out started to twitch. Clearly, he wasn't going out for much longer.
골치 아프게.
Ugh,
쓸데없이
what
일만
a
걸려서.
headache. Now you've made the problem bigger than it had to be.
봐. 머핀과 소보를 했나? 아, 이거 너무 표정 구기지
Hey,
말라고.
Muffin
몰려
and
있는 게
Sable,
정답이잖아.
was it? Don't be so
얼마든지
hard
대체를-
now. There are plenty of pawn shops around here, right? We can always find another.
에피랑 소드예요.
Oh my god.
사람 이름을
It's
맛있게
Effie and
만들어주시지는
Soud.
않았으면 좋겠어요.
Please don't mistake our names for confections.
그리고
And
널널이의
yet,
전당포라는
you're
뜻은
right in
다시
pointing out
말해,
there are plenty of pawn shops in the vicinity.
이 소동을
But what you
눈치챈
don't
모든
seem to
전당포가
get is that every
문을
last
닫을
one of
거라는
them will
소리랍니다.
close up once they hear about what happened here. Don Quixote!
바보들한테
I'm
일일이
getting fed up
설명하기도
with
이제
having to
지친다.
spell everything out
얼른
for these
나가자.
idiots. Let's just be on our way. Just as we are about to leave, a figure dressed much like the one we've knocked out, with a face just as menacing, stormed in the shop.
어이 영감.
Hey,
우리 마음에 보지
Codger!
못한-
Have you seen our
부시라.
Weasley?
일이냐?
Just what's going on here? We tried our hardest to pass ourselves off as innocent customers who just happened to be in the pawn shop at the worst time. And of course, as luck would have it, the knocked out thug began to come to his senses.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해.
Where's the motherfucker who did this to ya? Tell me! That bean's gonna regret the day they grew stems! Over there! That red clockhead!
대가리.
The direction his finger was pointing at was far too clean for me to play dumb. And honestly, there was no getting around it. Red Clockhead was too distinctive. There wouldn't be a single other person in the entire district who would have even come close to that description.
높아심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀
Just so you don't get
이제
the
막
wrong
어림짐작을
idea,
해드리려고 수건을 가지고
I
그래도
have
재미없었죠.
nothing to do with these people or what happened here. I was just about to go get some ice and a towel for that bump on the poor fellow's head.
저
That
노인네가
swarmy
진짜.
gaffer!
기대도 안 했지만
I didn't expect this
바람의
geezer to
흔들림을
hold his
절대
ground,
못하네요.
but he's really got shaky reed for that backbone. Although it stung a bit to see the pawnbroker sell us out at the drop of a hat, not mentioning having to endure the thug's barrage of insults. One of them, a clock-related slur, to over something I wasn't even responsible for. I was determined to keep my cool.
야, 여기 작것들.
Yeah.
도.
Friolito's over there. Stop. Freeze where you are. Because it was clear as day, they were gonna have to hightail it out of there right now. If I kept letting everything trivial get under my skin, it wouldn't be long before I got beaten to a pulp.
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
Bah, no need to run. Let's just kill them all and be done with it.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
Oh sure, what's next? Why don't you take out the whole syndicate while you're at it? Huh.
그것도
Sounds like
나쁘지
a
않겠어.
plan.
악의 무리는
The forces of evil must be swiftly uprooted, and the banner of justice may be lifted high.
저기
Is there
말 중엔
even a
정신이
single
똑바로
person
박혀
on your
있는
team
직원이 정말 없는
who's
거야?
actually in their right mind? Ishmael's bristled at the offending remark and seemed ready to snap back. But to me, the sight of the Ting Tang goons readying their weapons were a more pressing matter. First, let's get the heck out of here. Nice. Okay.
흙으로도
Beautiful.
돌아가지 못하리라.
True to Saud's prediction, every pawnbroker was busy closing their shop to avoid getting roped into trouble. Hey! You bastards! Don't you dare run another step! You think you can mess with our family and just walk away, huh, Tiny Fave?
저런 집단들은
What is with these syndicates and their family nonsense? Is that really their best attempt at inspiring some misplaced camaraderie?
우리 소중한 막내 동생
Look at that swelling you put on our precious young one's head! Oh,
맙소사.
for goodness sake,
이런 건
this is
기억이 없었는데.
going completely off script. Effie presses a hand to his head as though he were getting a really bad migraine. I had half a mind to suggest that he keep some painkillers on hand if a contingency like this was all it took to give him a migraine. But thought better of it. You know what? Dante, you better tell him off because I'm getting annoyed of his attitude. With no head of my own, the jab wouldn't have hit home, much less been heard.
너희들
You too. You thought you were good for nothing, lights all along, didn't you? You've been looking at us as if we were lumps of filth and waste clocking the sewers.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
I don't think anyone spoke of that harshly, Otis. Have you never wondered why we, the bus team, were entrusted with the momentous task of claiming the golden bows?
뭐,
And
뭔데,
why is
이거?
that exactly, ma'am? Even Effie seemed taken back by Otis's imposing attitude. While I don't agree with these others are worthless refuse, soaked through head to toe in sewage, figuratively speaking.
글쎄,
No, seriously, you're the only one that thinks that.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
Miss Otis, you've thought of us like that this entire time? Never once have I tasted defeat, and our executive manager here has the power to restore us from death itself, making us practically immortal. To be frank, just the two of us would be sufficient as the bus team, though that conniving weasel Virgilus thinks otherwise. The point is, no matter how many flights these pieces of detritus are thrown into, they won't be worn down. They'll keep coming back, and as the same piles of trash they were before dying.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
That sure is an impressive way to tell us you've been thinking we're all living, breathing pieces of garbage.
뭐
Morons. Hostiles incoming. Orders, executive manager. Let's fucking go.
참여하게 되리라.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
완전한 침묵.
I can't believe this was all caused by Don Quixote hearing the word justice. Literally derailed our entire plan.
이단을 정화했다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Oh my god! Hello!
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
Hello, Sin Systems! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! I am Latte, a Dandelion VTuber who is trying out Canto 2 for the first time. It will take me a long time to get through this chapter, but hello! How are you? What were you doing today in Limbus? Alright, let's see. I love the sound design of this game. That is normal. Just finished a 7-hour stream of the latest Intervallo. Ooh, nice. Very nice. All right, here we go.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
They made for pathetic foes. Barely counted as a warm-up.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
The Ting Tang gang practically owned this stretch of the back streets. A single battle won't put up an end to. Effie had barely finished speaking when additional Ting Tangers began spilling out of the alleyways. Who sent you Harcots to mess with our turf?
우리 제군들은
We are proud soldiers of Limbus! Effie clamped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth before she could finish.
미쳤어. 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야.
Have you lost it? Do you want the entire district coming down on us?
또 온다.
More incoming! We await for your command, Executive Manager! Let's go! Another battle! Alright.
신속히 처리하죠.
참여하게 되리라. 무가치 않은 저항일 뿐이다.
Let's see.
신속히 처리하죠.
벗어날 수 있다.
이단을 정화했다.
Okay.
참여하게 되리라.
There we go.
다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
Okay.
약점 파악완료.
Fun. That's supposed to say.
참여하게 되리라.
Okay.
완전한 침묵. 철이 있어요. 철이 있어요.
Heck yeah! Damn it! They just won't stop coming! Keep this up and we'll be dead knackered before we even set foot in that bloody casino!
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
Don't fret, Heathcliff. As long as the manager is with us, there's no chance we'll die from fatigue. You think I don't know that, you fed!
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
The solution is simple. An organization can be provided down by killing its leader. Smash the head in, and the sack of meat propping it up will also collapse.
너
Now that's what I like to hear! You're the only one making sense out of this lot! I'm proper myth, so let's go breaking something. Bones, heads, whatever.
자, 전진하세.
Come then! Onward we travail!
잠깐, 다들
Wait!
돌아와!
Get back here, all of you!
파우스트,
This is the crowd
너
you're
계속
supposed to
이런
accompany,
애들이랑 같이
Faust?
다녀야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
Life is full of mysteries.
그렇기에 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
That, perhaps, is what makes an ideal reflection. No?
내 대가리
Tell
어딨어?
me where your gaffer is!
튀어나오라 그래!
I want to see him now! Heathcliff seized a ting-tanger by the collar and shook him about violently, even as it seemed the man's last shred of consciousness was quickly leaving him, possibly to never return. The Sea Heart should be at the car pagoda.
차탑?
The what?
차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해.
Where the hell is that? Start making sense or else.
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야.
He probably means the scrapyard nearby. But
근데
seriously,
너희
are you
진심으로
actually
콩콩이
planning to take out the
처리하신
Tintang's
거야?
boss?
그런다고
You do realize that
인사고과에
won't earn you
반영되거나
anything on your
하지
employee
마라.
performance
알고 있어?
review, right?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
He's not sharp enough to factor in such things before he acts.
계략
Indeed,
셈따위랑은 거리가
he is a
먼
pile of refuse,
말도 안 되는 일과는
far
가깝지.
removed from schemes of forethought, and quite acquainted with absurdities.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요.
Actually, his plan might be a valid alternative.
문제
Nothing
없어,
to worry
에피.
about, Effie.
우리는 항상
We
plan
always
B까지
keep a plan B, don't we? South said with a gentle smile on her face. Though South spoke calmly, I caught the faint cracks beneath the veneer of composure. Like, she was making a huge effort just to hold herself together.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게
Disguising
불가능하다면
yourselves as your given roles is no longer an option.
다 같이
Then
콩콩이과
you can pose
조직원들로
as members of the
위장해버리는
Ting Tang
겁니다.
gang instead.
단체로
That
들어가도
way you
눈에
won't
띄지 않을
draw
거고
much suspicion
순조롭고
even if you move
꼭대기층까지
together in a
진입할 수 있을
group.
테니까요.
You should be able to reach the top floor without much trouble too. We should?
겸사겸사
And while we're at it,
소문을
maybe we can
뺏어가죠.
siphon a bit of wish power from the Tin Tang gang as well. Alright, here we go.
돌아가지 못하리라.
다들 와서 이것 좀
Oh!
보게나.
Come, friends! Lend your gazes hither! What
기계가
is all of this?
뭐죠?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
Cars are stacked atop one another as if to form a tower.
음울하군.
Somber. What had looked like a towering structure from afar were up-close car piles into heaps.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩
Why
쌓여
are there
있는
so
걸까요?
many cars piled up here? Oh, Oh, some bear scripts upon their windshield. This must be missives from their families.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은
This one
돌아오는
says,
거겠죠?
I miss you. The owner should be coming back soon for them, right?
그럴 리가.
Not a chance.
설사 카지노에서
Even if
돌아왔다
they did
하더라도
return from the casino,
가족의
they
품으로
wouldn't
멀쩡히
be
돌아갈 수 있는
in
상태는
any
아닐 텐데.
shape for a happy reunion with their loving families.
뭐
Well,
역할까지
if I may play the auxiliary role of an impromptu guide, this here is the hidden landmark of these parts of the backstreet.
도박꾼들의
The final
말이지.
stop for gamblers, so to speak.
이곳은 콩콩이
And so, the stepping stone that helped the Ting Tang gang amass its wealth, dealing in used cars taken from those who had nothing left to offer as the stakes.
로자,
So, Rodia,
당신은 이런 데 자주
you've been
와봤다면서
around places like these pretty
뭔가 부연
often.
설명해 줄
Got
건
anything
없어?
to add?
왠지
Bet you could tell us some
흥미로운 이야기가
interesting
나올 것 같은데.
tidbits.
아 몰라 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고
Nah,
앞만 보며
no
살아가기로
idea.
결심했어.
Don't remember a thing. I choose to forget the past and live in the future.
저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
And I'd stick to that promise I made myself if I weren't for pests bent on getting in my way.
나가들아.
Oh, boy!
구역인 건 알고
What do you think you are messing around our turf? Or what, you're here to sell your car or something?
아니요. 우리는
Nay,
버스 타고 다녀.
we mountain omnibus.
장기는
We're not the ones who specialize dealing in organs, though.
정도로 시키면
Well, I guess a pair of eyes with colors like yours might fetch a decent price.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의
So we have come to the right place. We are here for thy leader. You got some nerve marching up to a gang like this. Who do you work for?
우린 림버.
We serve lit. Ahem. An awkward silence followed. I asked you a question. Don't trail off. Alrighty, let's see. Favored, 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 favored. Let's go.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 다음은 그 안겨드리죠. 경멸스럽고 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I don't think we'll have too much trouble. I heard that we can mostly get by until, like, I think Canto 4.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
I meant to click on to see if he had his ego yet, but that's also fine. I think they'll take care of it. Look at that.
수 있다고 생각했나? 그 시선 경멸스럽고.
Boom. And there we go.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Nice. Damn. Holy shit. What the fuck?
참여하게 되리라.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전히 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
참여하게 되리라.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Interesting.
완전한 침묵.
Woohoo! Victory is ours. Ba, 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 ba.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Perfect.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지. 한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록.
I haven't even progressed a third through this. Holy shit. Perhaps? Who knows? Current average level of your deployed identities is lower. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, let me... I'm gonna make this one 20. I don't know who else I want to raise. You know what? I'll just leave the rest of them. I think if she... Because, like, I know I'm going to be getting, like, 3-star ones, and I don't think we actually are going to struggle through anything. So if it comes to that, I'll raise more.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
야,
Huh.
무슨 일이냐?
What is with all this racket?
형님,
Boss!
수속도 안 밝힌
Some
놈들이
Fasol
난데없이
showed up out of
들이닥치고
nowhere!
오니까
Wouldn't even know who they work for!
누가 보낸 거냐?
Who'd you
사람을
send?
보니까 하바대로
Judging
하나
by your
총점한
setup,
녀석들은
you ain't got
아니고.
Los Habaneros or the Butchers.
지금이라도
I'll give you
싹싹
one
빌고
chance to
물러가면
grovel and
싸지
beg for your
멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
forgiveness. Do that and I'll let you crawl out of here with your limbs intact.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
We would gladly part ways should you first divest yourself of your clothing for us. You know, there were millions of other ways to phrase that Yi-song.
형님,
Whoa,
그 소문으로
I think
떠돌던
these might be them.
사람
The
죄치는
autopods of
이상한 걸
folks.
한다는
Been
그런 집단인 것
whispered about.
같습니다.
The ones that, you know, do stuff with people's body odor or something, doing strange things. You disgusting pervs. Let me tell you, that's some deprived shit. The man who seemed to be the gang's boss is staring at us with unmistakable disgust. I don't think I've ever wanted to win a fight this badly. Okay, I don't have enough yet. What does he require? 1, 1, and 2 of purple.
신속히 처리하죠.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ding 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 in the background is
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
okay.
그 다음으로 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 하! 약점 파악 완료.
이단을 정화했다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Let's go.
완전한 침묵.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
하! 자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
수많은 것들이
The
옥죄어
multitude
온다.
type. The multitude? If I can pronounce things correctly. These guys are pretty beefy. But are they anything for my team?
누가
No.
천천일 뿐이다.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
이단을 정화했다.
Win, 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 win. I don't know if she's gonna win. Are you kidding me? Actually, no.
참여하게 되리라.
Oh,
무불사위.
let's go!
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
Alright, this is turn 8.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Hopefully they can finish him off.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
Heck yeah! We did it!
이 바퀴벌레가
You darn little roaches!
대체
Who the hell do you work for? Haven't you done enough?
알려줄 때도
About
됐다.
time you spit it out!
우리는
We
림버스
are from
컴퍼니에서 왔다.
Limbus Company! Finally!
이제 좀 속
One
시원.
less milestone around the neck.
그러니까
That doesn't help at all!
저
The
어딘데?
hell Limbus Company's supposed to be?
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다.
Oh,
같은
just for your
공연해요.
reference, Effie and I work in a different department. Don't lump us in with these people. Ugh. Beaten in more ways than one, the man finally collapsed on the ground. The sheer frustration at our aversion to communicating normally must have contributed to his fainting spell too. My condolences to whatever remained of the poor fellow's patience.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새.
Ugh.
그리고
Do we
기분 나쁘게 쿨쿨
really
냄새가
have to
난단 말이야.
wear these clothes though? Stuff reeks of sweat and blood and it's just gross. Brudia held up a shirt stripped from a Ting Tang member with just 2 fingers, as though she was handling a particular repulsive piece of garbage.
또
Ugh.
있어.
Yuck.
변태가 눈이 없는
There's
게
hair
그런
on
적은
it
처음이야.
too. First time I've ever been jealous of Dante not having eyes. My vision works fine, you know.
생각보다 실은 좋아 보이는데.
The material looks pretty quality,
생각보다 돈 잘
actually. Guess business was better than I thought.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
Alrighty, we have an ad break. I love how Ryoshu is just not bothered by anything. She's like, you know what? Just hand it over. I'll be the tough lady. I'll be the tough lady here. And you know what? That's valid. That's valid. Giving off the tough lady vibes, talking in acronyms and whatnot. You are a odd duck for sure. I want that. Hand it over.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
I can't. It's tailor-made. The label here says fits all sizes. Oh shit! I don't like you, Effie. You can go F off. Catching my gaze lingering on the label, Effie snapped. No, we wouldn't be able to do anything with
너희가
these
전당포에서 그런
if you
난리 걱정을 안
hadn't
들었어도
caused that
이
mess
고생
in
안
the pawn
했어.
shop to begin with.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요.
I love this man.
영화라도 찍는 것
He's
같잖아요.
so stupid. I don't mind. I've always wanted to try on clothes like these. It's like we're filming a movie.
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입.
To be honest, I'm a little nervous. It's been a while since I worked in disguise.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
I don't feel like it. This is some wimpy crap.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
Sorry, but can someone please keep her mouth shut?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면
You're
뭐
welcome to try so long as you don't mind getting sliced all the way past the ribs. Gregor's calm riposte drew a round of muffled laughter from the sinners. Wait, what? Yeah, I was like, out of everyone, I think Light would like Gregor. Yeah. Also, Gregor is based on the story Metamorphosis. I don't know if you've read that one. But yeah. For a moment, because all of them are literary allegories or like based on famous authors or poets. So every single one of them has a literary like counterpart to it. For a moment, Effie and Saud hesitated, unsure how to take the clip. Until they moved on, probably because they decided it wasn't worth mulling over. Effie then raised a small container that seemed to be inlaid with mother of pearl. This is the wish canister we seized from the Ting Tang Gang's boss.
관리자,
Manager, here's a simple role you can play. What role? Oh, also, this is the MC. You know, Mr. Clockface. His name is Dante. Yeah, guess why? Dante's Inferno.
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
Judging by your confused gestures, I suppose you're in need of some explanation.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나?
The long and short of it is that this thing contains J-Corp Singularity. It's a tool that siphons people's wishes and stores them as energy.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의
And
형태로
when the
짜내면
time comes
짜잔!
to make use of it, if you press that wish power with paper, voila! Get a single-use sticker that boosts your luck high enough to touch the sky. So from what I understand, basically the world is, at least for as far as we know, is called the city. And the city is divided into 26 districts. And basically each one of those districts takes on a letter. And we are currently in, I believe it's J Corp, which has something that is called wish power, which is basically like it increases your luck. So you can steal like luck from people. But I think it's highly regulated in a way. But yeah, so each one of them, there's like a district for time and like, you know, and all that. So it's very interesting.
남의 운을 끌어모아서
Looks like
꼭대기층의
the Ting
도박에
Tang's
이기려고 했나?
gang's plan was to win the game on the top floor by scraping luck from other people. Hard to believe a small-time gang boss managed to get his hands on one of these.
관리자, 단테르는?
Manager, Dante, right? Okay, before we head inside, I want you to hold this. You sure you want to entrust me with something that important?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어.
You're not exactly radiating confidence, sure, but we do have our reasons for assigning you this task.
첫 번째,
First off,
도박판에
keeping a
제일
poker
중요한
face
건
is essential at any
포커페이스.
gambling table.
아무리
No
표정
matter
있게
how good you are at
능수능란한
reading
그들이라도
expressions, they
시계의
can't read
표정까지
emotional
가늠할 수는
cues
없어.
off a clock. You know what? That is true. You know, I mean, you are very aura. You are very aura farming,
두
Dante.
번째,
Secondly, I do believe there's a reason you were chosen as manager. Call it a hunch, but something tells me you'll be more useful than those sinners you lead. Thank you! I appreciate it! Thank you. Come to think of it, he wasn't wrong. This is like totally Dante being like, I'm useful. I'm amazing. You know what, Dante, you are. I was given the title of manager, but never had a chance to be the charismatic leader I envisioned. Instead, I was mocked, threatened, and ignored by the very same sinners I was supposed to supervise. The only real role I was able to carry out so far was to bring them back to life. Whenever the sinners fought our enemies, sweating and bleeding, all I could do was cower behind them and pray that their heads and hearts would remain intact, just so I wouldn't have to go through the pain of reviving them. With a heavy heart, I nodded to let Effie know I was ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여.
Hi, Zelda! Welcome on
당신은 이제
in!
잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운
Alright.
좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
Now, put this on your arm. With this, you can become the luckiest person in the city for a short while.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파
As for For the
저는
rest
딜러.
of you, you'll act
서로
as
역할에
ting-tangers.
최선을 다해보죠.
We'll be the croupiers. Good luck and break a leg. Vowing to see this mission through, no matter what, we push open the door leading into the casino. Ooh.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Heck yeah. Slot
한낱
machines.
날개떨리에 안주할 내가 아니다만 아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶은.
She's still talking, so I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Sorry, I have to sneeze. I'm waiting for it. Excuse me. All right. Let us go.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
Thank you for the bless you. The casino felt hectic. A buzz was sound spilling from every corner of the floor. Numerous slot machines blared nonstop with overly cheerful jingles, and the lights were so blinding that some of the sinners had to shield their eyes. The security guards, noticing our garish outfits, gave us a routine nod. Stout and Effie, disguised as croupiers, subtly acknowledged us as they escorted Rodia towards the casino cage for chips. I was impressed by how convincingly they played the part. Their postures and expressions were nothing short of flawless. Anyone would have assumed they were working here for years. What? What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions?
그렇게 눈 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마.
Try not to go saucerize at everything you see here, Don Quixote. You're gonna make us look suspicious.
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어 있네요. 그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도
The
나는 것
patrons here got
씹지를
all
않는 건가?
eyes like those of a dead fish, and they smell just like one too. Hell, the Tin Tank schmucks smelled better than them. Do they ever wash up?
너무 노골적으로 코트로 박지도 마, 이스마엘.
I don't think they'd appreciate you pinching your nose right in front of them, Ishmael.
하지만
Still, this
가판원들한테서 맡던
filthy
흉악한 냄새인
stink.
거예요.
I've only smelled it on the deckhands of the ship. It was indeed a stroke of luck that most of the guests were too absorbed in the machines to notice us.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire, hast thou ever witnessed such a wondrous thing? What must I do to hear the jolly bells as other patrons do? I wouldn't know. I don't think I've ever been to one of these places before. The tempting spin of the flashy symbols and numbers slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of stern manager. I suppose one look wouldn't hurt.
여기
Here it
써 있어.
saith, hit the
버튼을
button.
누르면 되는 것이오?
Shall I proceed? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention of pressing the button. None at all. As I swiftly lunged to stop Don Quixote, however, I slipped and, much to my dismay, slammed my hand right onto the button. Yikes. And by some series of unlikely events, this fateful slot machine happened to be the one that someone had left a coin inside. Enough for just one spin. The reels whirled to life with merry, noisy jingle, and all we could do was helplessly watch.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
I hope Dante is been being careful with those wish stickers we took from the Tin Tang gang.
그 관리자라는 자.
That manager, you mean?
우리가 유일하게 말한
That was the only one,
그 정도는
only
당연하지.
favor we asked. They better be handling it properly.
단테는 믿어도 돼.
Relax. You can count on Dante. They're the one of the people in the team with a sensible head on their shoulders.
다행이네요.
That's
그렇게
good
많은
to
양의
hear.
소망을 한
With
번에
so many
부착하게
sheets of
된다면
stickers attached,
어떤 판이든
they should be
무리
able
없이
to win
이길 수 있을
any game
겁니다.
easily.
가장 중요한 건 이곳에서
We just
시선만
need
끌지
to
않으면
avoid
된다는 거예요.
attracting attention. Uh-oh. The gambler who was sitting right next to me stared with mouth agape, jaw dropping so far down that I swear their chin was about to touch the floor. While a torrent of casino chips poured out from the machine, far too many to even think about collecting. Effie sad, I'm so sorry. I walked in here determined to do something right, then immediately dropped the ball.
잭팟이 떴다고?
A jackpot? Which machine? What? Now? Just like that?
잠깐.
One moment,
거기.
please. May I see your ID?
분위기가 왜
What's
이렇게
your
험악해?
problem? Is it a crime to win a jackpot at a casino?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는
Chance in this
운처럼
place does not
돌아가지 않아요.
function the way we think it usually does. One may accumulate luck for a large payout or trickle in small amounts to break even. But winning the jackpot on the first try at a machine is clearly an impossibility.
칩들이 별처럼
Chips are raining down upon us like shooting stars.
적어도
Ugh.
관리자님만큼은 책임감이
So
있을
much
줄
for
알았는데.
being the responsible one.
겨우
Can't
돈키호테
believe you
꼬임에
caved
넘어간
to Don Quixote of all people. I
실망해요.
expected more from you,
아무리 그래도
manager.
다른 누구도
Thought
아닌
someone in your
관리자님인데
position would at
이번에야말로
least be able to
전액
help
실패라는
us
체험을
snag
답변해
us
주실 수 있을
this
줄만
much
알았는데.
needed win. Which, I might add, would have been pretty nice after the humiliating failure of the last mission. The torrent of biting, reprimanding whispers spilling from Ishmael's lips never left even Gregor mumbling in astonishment. I had never seen Ishmael give anyone else that piercing glare she was shooting at me. And it made me want to crawl under a rock, if there even was one. For once, I was grateful that my clock head came with no eyes.
잠깐.
Hang on! I don't think that's the sole issue here. Struck by the sudden development, Gregor, who had been anxiously scanning his surroundings, came to a halt and pointed towards the startling discovery he had made. And where he pointed...
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
How long have you been out of disguise, Ryoshu? Was a completely nonchalant Ryoshu wearing our company uniform.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는.
I don't put on cast-offs from others. Manager Bud, looks like we're... Yup, looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be happening after everything we did to set this plan in motion. Faust, what were you thinking volunteering to drag these idiots along on your mission? You're supposed to be one of the most brilliant geniuses in the city, so act like it!
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠.
Though I have not worked with them for long, I was able to arrive at one conclusion. I have to become a Faust that believes in uncertainty. When the lack of a plan becomes the plan, all variables become constant. That is the plan, as I have understood it.
Faust turned to him with a tranquil face. Thanks to her, I finally understood what my role was meant to be. Alright, I think it's time for our usual gig. Kill and be killed. Alright, some gameplay. Let's go. Alright, dominating, favored. Let's see, which one? That one. Okay.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
다음은 친구를 남겨드리죠.
Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없.
I think that's it.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각한. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각한.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Okay.
신속히 처리하죠.
Hopefully this works in our favor.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
약점 파악 완료.
Okay, so we have 47, 36, 34, and they're two staggered. Dominating, unopposed, unopposed.
신속히 처리하죠.
Okay. Yeah, let's go, girl! Fatal! Fatality! Alright. And this guy has 63.
신속히 처리하죠.
Okay. Let's see. Obligate style shaken something. Woohoo! Get wrecked, yeah!
한낱 날개 따위에 앉아.
Ah, nice. We have 1,900. I think this is 1,300. So once we get there, we'll do a 10 pull. All right, let's continue.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
I'm trying not to raise any units because I know we're gonna be getting better ones throughout the gacha, and I don't have all of at least the 2-star ones or the 2-0 ones that they have. I can't stand watching this charade. How much time are you gonna waste fighting those small fry?
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고
People who are too quick to gross and moan and never seem to offer clear solutions. Hearing Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshi shook her head and assumed a confident look, as though she was about to put on some demonstration.
이런 게 예술이다.
Then I'll show you my art.
니놈,
Use
그
it.
칼 줘봐.
Give me a knife.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소.
You may wrest it from my hands forevermore. It will be better if the blades part from my side to drift about the air for however long.
감사.
Bang? Ryoshi took Yishang's dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may have been weakened from the peak of her strength once she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like proverbial hot knife. Sure, she had more respect for a stray wad of gum than whatever I had to say, but that didn't really matter. Everyone reflexively turned their eye towards the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it, thus, in a haze, does it succumb to imminent fracturing. I love Yisong. He's just like a dude who says proverbial things and then you never hear from him again. You're sounding a bit hoarse. Yeah, long game. Oh. Watch out! Oh shit, that was loud. The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise that thundered through the casino. And that's just about all that did it. Nothing else happened. A brief silence followed as parties stared blankly at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the room. So, what was that for, Ryoshi? Performance art. You just came up with that, didn't you?
Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
We'll have to see about that. Gregor is so me on the inside, yeah. Do-do-do.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I don't have anyone's thing just yet. Dude, you're just gonna have to struggle through it.
신속히 처리하자. 약점 파악완료.
Okay. Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 완전한 침묵. 그 시선 경멸스럽다.
So,
자, 진정하세요.
all these colors are different sins. Okay, so we have hers and hers. So let's see. First, do that. I haven't done too many of the blue.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I just think it's so funny that Ishmael is like, yeah, talking about a whale and everything.
무불아위.
Beautiful. I love the sound design in this game.
그 시선 경멸스럽군. 나선 속을 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했네.
Let's go! Compel them!
완전한 침묵.
Heck yeah!
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데.
Just making sure we're on the same page.
우리
You
목적이
all know that our
카지노
goal is
일층의
to win the
박살내기가
game
아니라
being held on the
꼭대기
top
층에서
floor,
벌어지는 게임플에서
not
이겨야 한다는
reduce the
건
first floor of the
알겠죠?
casino to rubble, right?
I was certain that some definitely didn't know, or if they did care. But I saw no point in relaying that fact.
꼭대기 층에 도달하는 것도
Remember,
중요하지만
our ultimate
게임을
objective
이겨야
here
하는 것이
isn't reaching the top
최종
floor. It's winning the game.
Which means that we need enough wish power to make that happen. I won't bother going into details about how wish power we went through. Quite the trouble to claim went straight down the drain for a preposterous reason. No need to hurt our morale even further now, right? I couldn't help but keep my head down, feeling the prickle of the conscience in my heart. We're the largest wish power reserve in our nearest vicinity. That roulette wheel by the entrance. People who visit the casino try their daily luck using the roulette and take or yield wish power depending on the outcome. Is that so? Then I'll go snatch the wish canister attached to it when opportunity knocks. Okay, Autos, who's based on the Odyssey, you know, makes sense. Think you can pull that off? I have carried out countless operations much greater in scale. Your preposterous blunder amounts to nothing in the grander scheme of things, Executive Manager. It has been the fault of the drudging dredges who obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Preposterous, huh? I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing where to go from there, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Oh god. Oh god. I love these. I love these 12 individuals. But I feel like it's like daycare and all the children are very unruly and like I'm left in charge. And I'm like, I'm not capable of this. I did not sign up for this. Is there one good child? No. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? Either way, none of us were keeping track of what he was up to. Heathcliff! Damn it! About time we get on with it, don't you think? Then he shouted at the security from the top of his lungs. Oi! Ain't you all one sorry, embarrassing lot? That blondie over there is a rookie who's an unfledged as it gets. And that maid over there, our manager, misplaced their memories so badly they can't wield a weapon to save themselves. This is what you're struggling against? What a bloody joke you lot are. Damn prick! Heathcliff, that was too harsh. Here. Much too mean, Heathcliff. And at last thing, that club you're holding is wasted on a pansy like you. You cocky little... Seething with anger, the security guard swung his bat at Heathcliff, its furious arc sending a harsh whistle through the air. But when Heathcliff barely managed to swerve out of its way, it fell upon the roulette with full force and smashed the machine to pieces. Wow, wait, Heathcliff was actually kind of smart. I thought he was providing a distraction, but to fully, like, you know, smash the machine? You know what? That's valid. The wish canister! Spouts of what I assumed was once wish power, until moments ago, poured out of the roulette machine's sorry remains. As if death arose, Sod let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker that gives people hope. It was as if I could hear the unrealized dreams of those lost wishes scattering into the ether. Oi! Listen up, thickos! Would you rather us keep fighting and having to admit to your boss later you broke this thing? Or would you rather let us through now and blame us for the broken container when this all blows over? This was a whole month's worth of luck. That's hilarious for real. These sinners are like unnaturally hilarious, but also depressing and like aggravating at the same time. starred affectionately.
2층으로
Won't be any safer for you upstairs. I've never been too familiar with safety anyway.
충고는 고맙다.
Appreciate the advice, though. Heathcliff came to me with a loose shoulder, likely dislocated when the club grazed him.
뭘 봐?
What's that look?
고쳐주기나 해.
Do your thing and fix me up. I've made up my mind. From now on, I won't even try to discuss plans or anything in the same ballpark with these characters.
깨달음이 늦었군요.
Took you long enough to realize.
파우스트.
Faust, you
이럴
ever
때는
heard of
그냥
silence is golden?
한이 있어줬어.
With that, we jacked ourselves up to the next floor. Wow, look at this.
비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Hell yeah. Sync.
난 날개 따위에
This is
앉을
in
리가
sync.
아니담.
In
아직 그
sync.
실험들의 결과를 보고 싶은.
Hey,
분위기가 달라졌군요.
The atmosphere here seems
다른
rather
기술이 접수하고 있는
different.
구역인 듯해요.
It seems that a different syndicate controls the second floor.
야, 너네 왜
Hey,
쌍판대기가 큰
Oigan,
모양이야?
With all the doom and gloom on your faces.
2층의 룰 몰라.
Los mariachis. Don't you know the floor rules? Sour looks are a no-no, so put a hat on your long face.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는
Are you
거지?
talking to me?
모푼.
Keep staring and I'll
해버린다.
sink. That's what you want?
모분이 뭔데?
The heck's
Sink mean?
모가지를
Snap your
분질러
neck
버린다는 뜻이다.
completely. Come on, Ryoshu. Can we stop immediately resorting to violence?
야, 아니다.
Never mind. This one's mug is nastier. No. What? Ham's supposed to be your eyes. Ryoshu, ready to throw down?
물론이지.
You bet,
단-
Dante. Think I'm using that. Yeah. Apparently her character, she talks in a lot of acronyms, and people are like, we have no idea what the fuck that means.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I love that she's living her own truth. Exactly.
그 시선. 경멸.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고
신속히 처리하죠.
Woohoo! Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is, or like how combat like 100% works. But I heard that it's mostly pretty easy until we're in like chapter 4 or Canto 4. You know, if it works, it works. Honestly, I could use win rate. I think you can use win rate like unopposed, but I kind of like just dragging the chain through all of them and looking at like what each one of them does. You know, to train
나선 속을
myself
벗어날 순 없다.
for later.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
신속히 처리하죠.
Woohoo!
저항일 뿐이다.
I do kind of the same thing with PTR. Low-key glance at stuff and then figure it out. If it doesn't win, I'll just tweak everything. Exactly. Yeah, I've been wanting to play PTR for a while, but I don't know. There's just so much story. I mean, there's so much story in this game too. This game, I was guaranteed it was gonna be a banger from the beginning to the end. This is the only Canto where it's still good. It's nothing compared to the rest of the story. So this is as low as it gets, which I'm still enjoying myself, you know? So I don't actually think it's that bad, but I'm sure compared to everything else from like veteran players of Limbus, I'm sure they're like, oh yeah, Canto 2 is like terrible comparatively. But from someone who has played the worst of gacha games, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna be easily impressed. That makes sense. I mean, considering how much of people enjoyed 1.1 of Wuwa and people absolutely hate 1.1, I just ignore what people say about the story. This is true. Because, like, now there's, like, other people who are playing Wuwa, and I'm really happy for them. They're like, 1.0 is great. And I'm like, just you wait! Just you wait! If you think this is great, oh my god, it's gonna blow your socks off later. Which, I mean, that just makes it so much better, you know? It only gets better. Let that sink, oh my god, let that sink in. Wait, how many do you have? Ah, 1100, we're getting up there. All right. It's just up from there. 10 pull soon, I know, right? Oh, did we just go right into battle? I didn't even realize. There's usually like dialogue before this, so I was just like, oh shit!
참여하게 되리라. 무가치 않은 저항일 뿐이다.
약점 파악을 잘했어. 그 시선 경멸스럽군.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
오케이.
벗어날 수
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
We should be building up. There you go.
신속히 처리하자.
그 시선 경멸스럽군.
무가치 않은 저항일 뿐.
약점 파악 완료.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Woohoo!
벗어날 수
Yeah, she's the
있다고
only
생각했나?
level 20 character I have because she's my best 3-star that I have so far.
경외라. 혹은 괄목.
Okay. Ooh, nice. We got to level 12.
이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Bale Irola.
한낱 날개 따위에
Interesting.
앉은 애가 아니다만.
God, not again! I lost again, damn it! Why won't this losing streak end?
잠깐 타임.
Oh, yeah, spare, time out! Where are you gonna need to do some customer care, team?
손님.
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten the rules, have you? But I just blew all of my savings! If you insist on ruining the mood of the table, we might be forced to throw the... I'm assuming this is a piñata party out of you. What's a piñata party? I don't even want to know. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seat. And then being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way.
이건
What's this
뭐야?
now?
우리 파가
There's
접수하고
a
있는 층
rule.
반드시
Every
지켜야 할
visitor to
규칙이
this
있어요.
floor must follow una tradición mariachi, if you will.
도박이란
Gambling is
오로지 즐거움을
entertainment,
위한 행위.
an activity done
그러므로
purely for
슬픔도
fun.
아픔도
Thus, the
모두
sadness and
춤으로
pain it
승화시켜야만
brings
해.
must be sublimated into dance.
춤이라면
Allow this night to demonstrate what dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one too.
몸짓에
There's not an
진심이
ounce of
담겨 있지
sincerity in
않고
her moves.
그게 무슨
What in the name of chivalry does thou mean?
춤은 마음을 비추는
Dance
창고.
is a window to the heart.
마음이
Without a
맑고
clear and
투명하지
pure
못한다면
conscience,
춤만큼 의미
it
없어지는
loses
것도
all
없지.
meaning. I find thine assessment rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수
This is
없어져.
getting further out of hand. What are you doing, Saud?
심할서를 미리 쓰고 있었답니다.
Oh, it's just working on our statement of apology to the company. Given the way this is going.
Done. Oh, now we explore how an identity's level skills in combat. Okay, try chaining. What? I do not care.
그 누구도
There you
볼 수 없게.
Let's see.
자, 진정하세요.
There you go.
신속히 처리하죠.
Hell yeah.
무가치 않은 저항일 뿐이다.
Okay, okay. You can do it. I believe.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 난 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
자, 이제는 이쪽으로 모으고.
Let's go. Boom.
나선
Hi,
속을
Sonic
벗어날
Club.
순 없다.
Welcome on in. How are you? Let's fucking go. Thank you. There's so much for the resub.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. We shall get new ones at 2.0 debut. I just need to find a new emote artist. The one I want to use, she's on hiatus right now, so I'm just like, shit. But someday I'll commission her again when she opens up her commissions.
무가치 않은 저항일 뿐이다.
약점 파악 완료.
Oh.
참여하게 되리라.
Alright, I think I should finish them all. I don't actually know. don't exactly know the way the math works. Okay. I'll learn eventually. I am doing everything manually. It's just that
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I don't have. I know my team is not gonna stay this way, so I might as well learn once I get better units. Heck yeah.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가 없지만
I can't believe I'm saying this, but our best chance of getting past this floor might be a dance so magnificent that you can move their hearts. Dance? What is the concept of dance supposed to be? As you know, my memories aren't all there. Amnesia came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like these. Of course, my amnesia wasn't so bad that I even forgot what dance means. But given the situation, I don't find a compelling argument in the favor of honesty. Say, Hong Lu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
경검을 배웠는데 교사는 적은 편이었어요.
I learned a little bit of beyond Leon, though I only had 3 instructors teaching me. To perform it, I'll need a few masks, fans, makeup, and we aren't gonna find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of my snobbish tops at balls. My inner voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me?
저는
I
반평생을
spent half
배에서
my
지냈단
life on a
말이에요.
ship. Dance is where I live. Cease the relentless obstruction of my words.
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도
A sword dance for the first time in a while doesn't sound bad. I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는
Though the only beats I have ever danced were morning exercise programs during roll call. If executive manager so demands, I will immediately see to that.
단테, 내가 다른 건 다 자신 있는데 춤은 영 낯간지러워서.
Well, Dante, I'm good at most things. But I'm what you call a bashful girl when it comes to dancing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서 관객들 머리통을 향해 돌진할 수 있다는 것 빼고 문제 없어.
I don't mind, except my arm might rage out of control from the stimulation and charge for the audience's head.
파우스트는 대체로 춤을 즐기는 편이 아니지만 작전을 위해서라면 기꺼이 해볼 수는
Faust
있어요.
doesn't necessarily enjoy dancing for leisure, but gladly perform a routine if it's for the mission's sake. However, it's not technically perfection they want. They're looking for something unstable and unpolished, such as
싱클레어.
Sinclair. Oh?
What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀 씹어본 적 있지?
You busted a move or two as a kid, didn't you?
씹어요?
Yes.
학교
I
교양 시간에
suppose I took a basic maracas course as school as an elective.
Sinclair's in the Rich Boys Club too? How'd you figure that out, Rhodia?
걸음걸이나 말투만 봐도 다 척하면 척이지.
I can tell from the way he walks and talks.
반대로 못
On the other hand, uncultured ones, psst, it shows, you know. Rhodia quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자, 우리 싱클레어.
Okay, now, my little Sinclair, I have a very, very important task for you. Huh? Hey, Rhodia, what are you doing to me?
어디로 끌고 가시는?
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요. 히스클리프 저 인간한테 당하기만 했던 지난 날을 되새기면서
Yeah, think of all the times when Heathcliff walked all over you.
저는
Sinclair turned to Rhodia, still looking anxious.
정말 제가 나서도 되는 걸까요?
Can I really do this?
아니지, 싱클레어.
Wrong question, Sinclair.
오로지
This is something
너만이 할수 있는
only
거야.
you can do. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한
The
표정.
flick of the wrist,
절제된
the passion, absorbed expression, restrained rhythm, perfection. Oh my god, look at all of them. Cheering him on. He's so cute. It's calm, yet it's calmness that stirs my heart. This young man, he's channeling something from within. This is sublimination. He is fighting to overcome his repressed darkness and inner turmoil with the body's motion. Oh, the lingering embers of a firestorm, heating the rhythm for gestures to be struck along. The conjure, an image, one of a bonfire that has burned through the whole night. And we are witnessing the cotillation of ash dancing atop its remnant. Sorry, what? Young man, won't you consider joining us? You have the potential to grow big. That boy belongs to our company. Should you know that unauthorized poaching of valuable talent from their current employment is a serious crime? In a matter of hours, Sinclair was elevated from just another moron in our band of idiots to the company's valuable asset. What a fine performance! You wish to get to the top floor, right? You may pass. You have earned the right. Be warned, though. The folks upstairs won't be reasonable. They have no contempt of festivity on their heads. Sinclair came back to us with the invigorated look. The thing swelling up inside of me. This is what it was about. It makes me wonder why I thought it would be hard. I feel much more comfortable now. I was curious to know the inner struggle he had expressed through dancing that had touched the syndicate to their core. And what kind of hardship a young, seemingly sheltered gentleman like him could have gone through. But those questions could wait for now. We headed upstairs to the third floor. What's on the third floor?
이것도 뭐더냐?
Oh shit! A threatening crewman! What do we have here? Do you fellows have any idea what you walked into?
함부로 껄떡거리다간 몸을 아크로바틱하게 비틀어줄
Muck
것이오.
about and we'll be unwillingly contortionist out of all of ya.
그런 다음에 손가락 마디
Then we'll lop off your digits, joint by joint, and make pretty mahjong tiles with them.
환영 인사가 참 살벌하네요.
Sheesh, some warm welcome that was.
내가 이런
Ugh,
인사를 마다하는
I'm not
소리는
one to let introductions like that go unanswered. Oi, square up! Alrighty, here we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me open up this pickle jar. While they fight.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다. 벗어날 수
자, 진정하세요.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Hell yeah!
정화했다. 참여하게 되리라.
그 시선, 그 시선, 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Damn! Look at him go.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
그 시선 경륜 벗어날 수
자,
있다.
이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고
완전한 침묵 보이지.
It overstayed welcome.
한낱 날개 따위에
파우스트,
All
전투
right.
시작합니다.
Let's go. Let's see. Is this another battle? Mm-hmm.
참여하게 되리라.
약점 파악.
All right.
그 시선 경멸스럽다.
Oopsies.
자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고
All right. Do we have anyone? Oh, we have hers. So we need more orange. Okay.
신속히 처리하죠.
Let's go!
아직 살아 있을 거야.
We can do this! I believe! Do 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 do.
자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고
Do. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go!
경멸스럽고
Okay,
참여하게 되리라.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나.
we'll get him back. We'll get him back. No worries. All right. Heck yeah!
누구도
Okay.
볼 수 없게 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나.
Let's go! Merceau!
쬐온다.
You can do it! You're one of the girls! Let's
자,
go!
이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고
Okay. It should be fine, right? I feel like we have enough
자,
to
이번엔 이쪽으로
completely take him
모으고
out. Heck yeah.
괄목하든가
We have enough for a
평범과 비범한
tadpole!
이렇게나 큰 차이를
And
보이지.
even more.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가
Should I
아니다.
do it? Should I do it? There's no one like present to stop me. I say let's. Woo! Shiny! What does this mean?
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어요.
Who is this?
끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어 드릴 수는
Pretty! Outer Blossom Star. I think that's an ego. Okay. Very nice. All right. I think. Yeah, we can add it now. And I think that's actually season 7. Ooh, Edgar Family Butler. I don't know which one's better. I'm just gonna stay with this one then. We weren't able to get... I need better ones of both of these guys. That was fun.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
너희들 대구
You better behave and keep your noggin safe and sound, because we might need something around for kick the can.
잊고 있었어.
I remember that now. Their intimidating language is what made them infamous in the first place. Rumor has it their language is so coarse that it once inflicted enough psychological damage to reduce dozens of Rifle Syndicate members into a gibbering mess. Oi! You lot, you better shut up your bloody mouths while I'm being nice. Who the fuck do you think you are? Eyeballing down there, little man. Keep staring, and I'll pluck them right out of the sockets for your dog eyes. Easy, don't be so hard on them. I cracked one open like an eggshell in a scuffle, hollered to them, and heard only my voice echoing back because it was empty as a drum. Well, brush me sideways. They don't even got a string of egg noodle for brains. What's the round thing on their shoulders then? A bag of gas? Oh. Wonder if they'll all go to the same asshole school.
아니, 웃기긴 하잖아.
I mean, it was kind of funny. Don't glare at me like that.
Dead. You're all bloody dead. Let's go. Favored, unopposed, dominating favor. All right. I'll crack your skull. Oh my god, is that actually the name of their skill? That's fantastic.
신속히 차례.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
I don't know if I heard correctly in Korean, but I heard something along the lines of, I'll make a hand towel out of you, and you know what? Valid. Wait. I think we need blue. We haven't had a lot of blue.
무불사위. 그 시선 경로스러웠어요. 다음은 직접 한번요. 나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
자, 진정하세요.
복지해 온다.
약점 파악 완료.
Okay.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Hey.
위.
Bam! Look at that. Beautiful. We got a victory out of that one. What should we do? I don't know if fighting will get us anywhere at this point. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a scoff.
뭘 어떡하긴요.
What's there to consider? We have our
있잖아요.
trump card. We have our what now?
저들은 아직 모르는
Just the
거예요.
right person to teach them something legit.
잘 했어.
After it gets good, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're literally taking notes. Ryoshu is literally like, oh, you want to give me a one-up on insults? Look at them. Oh my god.
그 다음에 를
Next you.
해서
And then soak it in.
담그는 거지.
Oh my god. Look at Sinclair in the background. Sinclair. Rodian covering his ears. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Lastly, I never knew it was possible for a human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The Tai Chi crew stood around her like impressionable children, their eyes twinkling with pure characteristically earnest excitement. Some had even begun taking notes. I'll be damned. She had to be strong. Ooh, that's one damn creative twist on witch. She must be the what they call the wizardess of the old tongue. No, that has to be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, who must have had his share of rough and tumble in the back streets, looked unsettled by the time Ryoshu had finished her lesson.
가히 창의적이다 말하지 아니할 수 없어.
I am impelled to applaud the inventiveness of her language. The pen, nay, the tongue, is mightier than the sword, indeed.
저도 뱃사람의 짬바가
Damn!
있어서
And here I thought I'd share my sailor's mouth in all those years I'd spent seafaring.
깨달았어요.
Yes, my vocabulary was only the tip of the vulgarity iceberg. I honestly couldn't fathom why the higher-ups would organize a team of people like you.
아마 이해를 바라고 계획한 건 아닐 거예요.
It is likely the rational understanding was not in consideration when this roster was established.
지금도 완전히
I'm
이해가 가는
still
건
having
아니지만
trouble figuring out what they were thinking when they assembled this team.
이대로도
But I guess this isn't so bad after all.
소드
Soud,
이제야 받아들이신 것 같군요.
you've finally reached the stage of acceptance. This is cause for celebration.
Look at this face! Sinclair! I love Israel in the background too.
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가.
Heck yeah.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Alright,
한낱 날갯벌 위에
216.
앉을 내가 아니다만.
This isn't good. We've reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아,
Ah.
걱정 마. 안 그래도 입이 근질근질했는데 드디어
Don't
왔네.
you worry about that, cause it's finally time to reveal what I've been itching to share.
사실
I actually
아까
pinched a little wish
전달해서
power
살짝
back at the pawn
소망력이
shop.
있어.
It's
조금
not a
적긴
lot,
한데 이 정도면
but it should be just enough, right? Bertia flashed us a wish sticker sheet with only a corner of it left.
왜 진작 말을 안 한 거예요?
Why'd you wait until now to tell us?
도박은 포커 페이스여야
Like you
한다면서.
said, gambling is all about keeping a poker face. Wouldn't want one of us to slip up and complicate things.
대장 역할
Dante,
잠깐
mind if I
빌려도 되지,
borrow your boss role for a second? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really being much of a leader anyways. Even if I were committed to my role, given how things crashed and burned under my lead, it would only be right for me to forfeit and bend my knees in atonement. Had it just been just a few hours ago, I would have been vehemently against this, but now...
잘 생각했어.
Good thinking. I've never lost once in anything where money was involved.
자,
All right.
선수 입장.
Here comes the contestant.
뭐야?
Wait,
아직
I'm
가능하나
not
보네?
last. Aw,
멋지게
man,
등장하고 싶었는데.
I wanted to be fashionably late.
응?
And you are?
내 이름은
Name's
로지언.
Rodian.
이곳
I'm here to
지하까지 가기
gamble
위한
for the
도박을 하러
basement
왔어.
access rights.
소망령
So much
약탈자로
for
유명한
finally
그
meeting the
콩콩 부스에
infamous
드디어
Wish
만나게
Power
됐는데
Whisker of the Ting
시간도
Ting
박수란
Gang in
주제에
person.
너무 당당히 들어온 거 아니야?
You've got a lot of nerve for a nobody sauntering in here like you own the place.
촌스러워. 이 세계에서 중요한 건 신원이 아닐 텐데.
What? This isn't your first day or something?
누구냐지?
Haven't you been playing this game long enough to know it's not who plays, but who wins?
뭐 그건 맞아.
Well, you got me
이것까지
there.
도달했던 것만으로도
I suppose
충분히 자격이
getting
있는
this
거지.
far is a qualification on its own.
반가워.
A pleasure.
아이디야.
I'm Ada.
그리고
And
이쪽은
this is...
아이고 삭신아.
Golly, my back's hurting.
로봇?
That's a robot. A prosthetic body?
뭘 보냐?
What are you looking at me for? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무 구형 모델 아니야? 박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은 생김새인데.
Isn't your model a bit antiquated? You look like somebody plucked you right out of a museum. Old is gold, as they say. Patch it up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy so comfy with being tardy anyhow? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late for serious business, eh?
미안. 조금 일이
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter.
소냐 주인공병 같은 거 있어? 늦게 와서 이목을
Are
받아가면
you
안 되게
having a
되고
bad
막.
case of main
그래?
character syndrome or something, Sonia? Are you really so hungry for attention that even our annoyance feeds your ego?
그런 건 아니었어요. 주인공은
Hi,
언제나
Rito!
아이드시죠.
Welcome on in! Huh, it's not like that. If anything, I thought you were always the main character, Ada. Uh-oh. I'm assuming this is someone Rodian had a past history with.
오랜만이야, 로자.
It's been a while, Rodia.
뭐야?
What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구라고나 할까요? 그렇지, 로자.
Let's say she's a friend from back home. Isn't that right, Rodia?
너
So,
역시 아직도
are you still leading the... Oh my gosh, I have to learn how to pronounce this. Eurodivier? Eurodivier. Okay. So, are you still leading the Eurodivier then?
글쎄, 아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린 너 혼자야.
Still, you're saying that as if we've disbanded or something. You were the only one who dropped us.
자자.
Now, that's enough catching up. Since we all have our players, let's go over the rules again. The four bidders for the casino are all here. Sonia, Ada, the Tai Chi boss, and the Ting Ting gang's leader. Suspicious yet shameless representative. Damn! What the hell? Oh, is it because you're jealous of their history? It didn't sound nice. We'll be playing a straight game tonight. No cheats, no sleights of hand allowed. Anyone catches you in the act, you're out. It should go without saying that anything involving wish power is like otherwise forbidden. Ooh, when I catch you cheating, you're going right on the chopping block. I'll mess ya up good. Uh-oh. We'll be playing 3 games in total, and one with the most chips wins. Simple enough? The winner will take the elevator to the underground section, where the Golden Bow is. Yes, the Golden Bow that the former owner of the casino desperately wanted to claim, going so far as to dig a whole tunnel system under the property to find it. Too bad they suddenly passed away for reasons unknown, but that allowed us, Lucky 4, to win the joint bid on this establishment.
뒤가 구리게 죽었다는 걸 우아하게도 표현하네.
What an elegant way to put that they died under shady circumstances.
로자.
Oh, Rhodia. I see you haven't lost your sarcastic wit.
시끄러.
Shut it.
그런데 다들
How do you guys all know the Golden Bow anyways? Didn't think it was such an open secret. Any syndicate would know its name, has caught wind of the stories. Those about the Golden Bow buried down there, and the riches and fame that they'll bring to the owner. That's so. Seems someone has gained an interest in fame and fortune, huh? I think I remember you were always used to preach us to steer clear of such things. Sonia.
황금가지는 더 대단한 일을 할 수 있어.
The Golden Bow can be used to achieve things far greater than the accumulation of capital, Rhodia. I never strayed from my purpose to destroy the system of oppression and exploitation, to keep a watchful eye on the unequal distribution of wealth. Yeesh, Sonia's pouting. Begin lecturing again. Someone kick away that soapbox under My apologies. It reminds me of old times. It's funny how I always used to discourage your obsession with gambling and riches. Yet, here we are, sitting around the same gambling table, hiding our hands from each other in this game with our goals on the line. So what is your goal? To win. Of course. Stop right there. Ooh. This one is not a combat floor. Oh, interesting. And here comes the final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips? I'm all in. All in? Ooh, dealt a nice hand, huh, Rhodia? That swagger of yours been rubbing me the wrong way the whole way. You lose this round and you're out. You know that. The hell are you counting on?
난 원래 마지막에 모든 걸 거는 성격이거든.
I'm the kind of gal who goes for those climactic flourish of the final round wager. Not so fast. Pull up your sleeve. Don't think I missed your sleight of hand there.
뭐야?
The heck's your problem? You just put one of the wish stickers you got from the Tin Tank boss man on your arm. That's why you went all in the chips this round, so you could nab the Golden Bow for yourself. Can't fool me. Looky here, all right here in her hand. This thing got to be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Can you back it up? Sorry, Rhodia, but can I take a look at your wrist for a second? Oh, no, you ain't. Don't touch her. Far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay bare, so keep your eyes peeled. I keep this sly fox would play dirty. Wait, something about this whole situation. This exchange, it feels oddly familiar. Am I having deja vu?
덩치가 아깝다. 쪼잔하게 꼭 이렇게까지 해야겠어?
You sure are small-minded for such a big hunk of metal, huh? Why are you being such a nitpicky asshole about this? Didn't they teach you that stolen wish power comes strict responsibility?
영화를 너무 많이 봤네.
You've been watching far too many movies. What's stolen wish power?
그러다가 없으면
And what if you're wrong, huh? Gonna fold and forfeit the game? You've got guts. Fine, I'll stake my bet that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지 뭐.
Same as yours, which means it's gonna be either you or me. So ask yourself, am I feeling lucky? Well, do ya, dickhead? Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's cute. I'm the one who watches too many movies. Anywho, our wager's final, eh? Oh my. It's just like that. I think I know where this is going. Here goes the moment of truth. Bum, bum, bum. There's nothing. What's going on there? I saw it. I saw the little fox rubber wrist. There's no way.
탈락이네. 아쉽게 됐어.
That means you're out. What a pity.
탈락이면 어떻게 되는데?
Yeah. Like, honestly, when everyone's suspecting you, act the part. Have a poker face. You know? And then don't use it. And then get everybody out around the table. Like, if everyone's suspicious on you, be suspicious. What happens to the loser then? Lop off my hand or something?
농담이지, 로즈?
You're joking, right, Rudia? What's the point of removing a prosthetic hand? No, this can't be right. This can't be.
패자에게는 관대하지만 헛다리에게는 한층 더 신중해야 할 필요가 있지.
The defeated will be shown generosity, but false accusations need to be taken care of with more finality.
어? 설마?
Hang on, are you? Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, not messing with Sonia. No. Holy shit! What in the? Holy crap! That came like a car crash! Couldn't you put a blinker on for a warning or something?
기름이랑 뇌수 새어나오는 것 좀 봐.
Oh my god. Well, this took a dark turn. Oh, look at all that grease and spinal fluid. Oh.
기억나, 로즈? 이거 우리 뒷골목 쓰레기장에 있었던 거잖아.
Remember, Rhodia, it's the same trash compactor from our backstreet's junkyard. Oh no.
내가 말했지.
Remember what I said back then?
우리 같은 무산 계급들이 단결해서
That we, proletariats, must unite and take down the ruling class and build a new society. I even remember your reply. If you mean we should round up the rich and flatten them under one of those compactors, then I'm all for it.
정확하게는 짜부려 터트려야 한다고 했어.
Small correction. I said crush them till they pop. Is that so?
로즈?
Rhoda, are you still unwilling to return to the Eurodivi, eh?
방금 쾅 소리 나지 않았어?
We all heard that loud slam just now, right? I sure did. After a quarrel about wish power and the like. What? Did they catch on? Oi, quit spacing out! Try turning that clock!
밀지 좀 마요.
Gosh, can you stop pushing? Ah! Huh? Oh! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was a flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. And we all tumbled into the room as the door fell. Sorry if you hear the clicking. It's my metal straw in my glass cup. But we gotta stay hydrating. The winner. Ooh. Let's see who's gonna win. Alright, to battle.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
너네는 다 뭐니?
Oh, who might you all be? Rodya, how did it go?
로자,
I see you've made some new friends in the meantime, Rodya. Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가
You
이겼다,
win, Rodion. I
이
have no
세계는 없어.
objection. He then walked out the door and didn't return. Once he disappeared, a sudden, deafening, hollow clap filled the room. Ah, Karemma, thanks for the spectacular game, but I'm not as cool as Sonia. Since you bought your friends, why don't I introduce you to some of mine as well? I'm pretty sure I've heard one of your guys say that gambling is an activity done purely for fun or something. Exactly. Isn't this more fun than caving in right away?
누가 이기든 간에 힘으로 밀고 갈 생각이었네.
You were gonna force your way downstairs regardless of who won the game, weren't you?
야, 생각해봐. 난 힘도 있고 부하들도 있는데 고작 게임 한판 승에 황금가지를 내주겠어?
Think about it. Why would I give up on a golden bow because a round or three of some game said so, when I have the strength and the manpower to seize it?
그래.
Right, then. I'm glad you're a rebel. I was starting to get bored with all this sitting around and chatting. Let's fucking go! Here we go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
It's just very like satisfying just to hear.
신속히 처리하자.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay. Let's win! Let's win!
경멸스럽고 그 시선 경멸스럽고. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Okay.
무불아위.
Woohoo!
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나? 완전한 침묵. 약점 파악을 잘했어.
Woohoo! All right.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다. 그 시선 경멸스.
Come on.
무가치 한 저항일 뿐이다.
약점 파악 완료. 완전한 침묵. 신속히 처리하자. 소리도 맞다고 생각했나?
Come on.
무가치 한 저항일 뿐이다.
자,
Holy
이번은
shit.
이쪽으로 모으고
And here she is, 200? Jesus Christ.
신속히 처리하죠.
Okay. Let's go! I believe!
핫.
무불아위.
Woohoo!
그 자식은
Okay, let's see how much this shot goes for. Oh, it's just 2 or 12? I mean, it's worth anything, you know? We're still not done yet either.
무가치 한 저항일 뿐이다.
Hell yeah! Look at this team finishing it off, finishing her off. Hell yeah! We did it!
경외라 혹은 괄목하든가. 평범과 비범은 이렇게나 큰 차이를 보이지.
Oh, is this the
하늘은
dungeon?
날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다.
I think so.
아직 그 실험들의 결과를 보고 싶으니 참도록 할까.
Suppress dungeon boss. Alright. Well, I don't have anything else. Oh wait, we have our support. Is it this one? No, I think it's this one that they wanted me to use. I'm trying to remember. Was it that one? I think so.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
Doing our best to skirt around the crushed, gut-churning remains of the Tai Chi's cruise boss, with Sinclair barely suppressing a gag, we made it to the elevator. Despite being the first to grouse and fuss about insects during our last expedition, Rodia made her way to the elevator without a word and pressed the button heading down to the basement. And once silence descended, Saud began hitting Rodia with a barrage of pent-up questions.
소망력도 사용하지 않고 어떻게
How did
이긴
you
거예요?
manage to win without even using wish power?
아니,
No, before any of
이길
that,
거라고 확신을
what made you
하건데요?
so sure you'd win regardless?
아이고 잠깐.
Yikes, hold your
질문은
horses,
천천히
Scout.
하나씩,
One
알겠지?
question at a time.
With a grin, Rodia talked Saud into calming down, then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
The Tai Chi's cruise boss had been wary of the Ting Tang gang leader before the game even began.
어떻게 알았지?
How did you know that? You couldn't have read the tells from his mechanical body.
당연한 얘기야. 애초에 콩콩이파 보스에게는 소망력 추출 기계가 있으니까.
He had every reason to. After all, everyone seemed to know that the Ting Tang gang owned a wish power extractor. He must have been totally sure the wish power was going to come into play in one way or another, regardless of who ended up playing.
그럼
So you deliberately made it look like you were using a sticker to bait him into calling you out? Yup. Then I declared I'm going all in. I needed to appear suspiciously ballsy in his eyes. A winning gambler creates her own momentum and rides it. I mean, look, even you guys thought I'd pop the wish stickers, right? If I'm being real, at the end of the day, wish stickers and all that stuff are just hopes and desires given official-sounding labels. To someone with unshakable faith in themselves, it's nothing more than a weird piece of paper. Welcome on in. Dang, I'm late because I was a responsible adult and missing my favorite character in Canto 2. Is Rhodia your favorite character? Or is it someone else? Or is it Sinclair? Because Sinclair also had like a little cute dance. Ada is my favorite. Oh, really? You know what? Valid. She was entertaining. That can't be true. J-Corp's wish power related tech is officially approved semi-singularity with widely proven efficacy. Tens of thousands of people rely on wish power for every aspect of their lives. Nothing hits the spot like a little confidence boost in this day and age, right? But me, I'm different. I've always believed in myself.
믿음이 있다는 건 마음이 곤두박질치지 않아도 된다는 것이요.
To have faith is to prelude the plummeting of one's heart.
그 믿음
Pray tell,
어떻게 하면 얻을 수
how
있겠어?
does one go about acquiring such faith? Oh, that. It is actually super simple. I'll let you in on a secret. So listen up. Oh! Just think, I'm a super awesome person in the world. So whatever anyone else says is a crock of shit.
확실히 맞는 말이네요.
Great advice. I know, right?
그렇게 생각하니까요.
If you believe in yourself enough, it actually starts to become true. Crazy, right? I mean, like, to an extent. Having confidence in yourself and believing you. A lot of people putting on, like, a confident persona, becoming someone different. But then that different person eventually becomes a part of them because the confidence doesn't go away. So, I mean, it does work in, like, situations. That certainly makes sense. Faust subscribes to that perspective as well. Fake it till you make it. Yep. Sinclair's like, fuck, I thought I was getting the secrets to the universe. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Rhodia, don't tell me you've been taking my words as a crock of shit. Sadly, our merriness over this small victory was short-lived. The cavern was filled with the sound of pickaxes striking against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault, almost as if they were trying to send us a note of warning that they weren't about to let us reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만. 이러면 게임을 이긴 보람이 없잖아.
Hold on a sec. The heck was the point of winning the game then? Why do we have to be so sneaky about this? And what's up with those slaves picking away at rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만 알다시피 신분을 증명할 것도 없고
We
엄밀히 말하면
technically did
저들한텐
earn ownership, but we don't have anything to prove that we're the winners. Not to mention how we're more or less intruders to them. In all fairness, the way we were lurking in front of the vault painted the picture of blatant thieves.
들 금고까지 만들어놨군요.
Quite the grand excavation. They sure didn't waste pace or space. They even made spare vaults here, and all that while digging a tunnel? What an incredible sight. When my time comes, let me lay to rest under a pile of cash, just like that one over there. I want my last breath to be filled with the smell of banknotes. Oh my god, Rodian, you know what? If there's a way to go out, I guess you should go out, you know, being buried with what you love.
그러고 보니
By the way, about that fella at the table who gave us the up and down.
아는 사이였나?
Do you know him from somewhere?
고향 친구지.
A friend from back home? Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건 그런 거야.
Greg, love these get-togethers are always uncomfortable. Did you already forget about the one heck of a reunion you had with your former comrade? Damn, Brody is just calling Greg out. Can't argue with that.
철창들 속에 뭔가 움직이고 있네요.
There are things moving behind those bars.
아, 애완동물이라도 부르는 걸까요?
I wonder if this is where they raise their pets. Oh my god. Why is he so stupid? Why is he so stupid? Like, genuinely! Because he's rich! I know! Earlier in the quest, I'm like, this dude is so... He has rocks for brains. He has rocks for brains! I know I'll probably love him later, but I'm just like, oh my god, this dude is so fucking stupid. And he's beautiful. Of course, obviously. The top 0.1% of the rich too. Yeah, I got that impression when the like pawnbroker like took out a brooch. Well, he pointed out, he's like, oh yeah, I remember this. My dog had one, and apparently there's only 10 of those brooches in the world. I'm like, dude, this dude is rich.
당신네 집에서는 철창을 부술 듯이 뒤흔드는 걸.
Do pets from your home usually rattle their cages like they're about to rip the bars apart?
죄종들이군요.
It's the Pecatula. Did they just think they could tame abnormalities? Miss Yuri would have knocked 3 grown adults out cold with a scoff she heard.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri?
이론적으로는 가능해요.
It is possible, theoretically speaking, provided that we possess a similar level of intelligence to humans that the empirically proven method of managing them exists, that is.
뭐
Huh. I guess they could make for excellent guard dogs if that ever works out.
어라?
Oh?
이분들 자세히
Oh.
보니
Closer
손가락이나
look.
부분이
These people have
물어뜯겨 있어요.
fingers. Or other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add an obnoxious remark like, is this the fashion this time?
이런 게 유행인가
Is
보죠?
this the fashion these days? Dante, you shouldn't have even thought the thought. How was your reaction to Yuri dying, by the way? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Also, I kind of predicted it. She had death flags going for her because right before the moment where she died, she was like, yeah, like back on the bus, we can totally do everything. And like basically kind of allude to the fact that she wasn't going back to the bus. She has so many death flags going that I could open up a market stall. Yeah. I'm still sad about it and it's still really tragic. It was really obvious that she was gonna die at one point. Because they kept emphasizing that Dante couldn't bring
the fixers back that they had hired. It's the first Canto too, so I'm guessing like establishing the sorry ads, but yeah, I guess establishing that this is a tragic story, this is how it's gonna go. It makes sense that they're like, we're gonna kill a character right away that you care about, and here it is. I heard how you were talking about Dante couldn't bring people back who aren't sinners. Oh, it was just really emphasized he couldn't bring people back who weren't sinners. Like, they said it 3 or 4 times before she died. The two, well, I mean, one of them escaped, but like the 2 others also, they couldn't bring back them either. All right, let's continue. Almost didn't. All right, let's speed run this bitch. Not actually speed running, I guess. I think that's it, right?
경호원의 죄종들까지
We've got security guards and Pekatula. This is starting to look like a bother. With how high level that Gregor is, I don't think you need most of the team. Yeah. Well, even then, this is only Canto 2, so even like if I went with my like regular team, I don't think we'd like struggle that much. And even if, I feel like we could do it in 1 or 2 tries. If they're gonna offer me a support, I'm gonna take it, okay? If you offer me a gift, I'm going to say thank you so much and take it. As long as there's no strings attached to it, okay? And like, there's no strings attached here. You get through the story. That's it. Got any ideas, Greg? You said you fought on the front lines back in the war. Try something.
아이 그게 왜 지금
What does that? Hey, stop pushing! Shoved out of cover by Rodya, Gregor stumbled forward and ended up being separated from us and ran straight into a slave busy digging with a pickaxe. Oh no! Are we gonna free them? Please let us free them. Uh-oh. An awkward silence hung between them for a moment. Hey, look. Things aren't exactly pleasant for us either, huh? How about we just let this slide? I bet you he's gonna absolutely let everyone know that we are there. We're not here for money in the vault. I mean, sure, wouldn't refuse it if offered, but not the point. We're just trying to get to the lower level. We're not here to cause trouble, I guarantee you. Why don't we go on pretending we never saw each other and just go our separate ways? 47,920,000 on. Speak some sense, or I'll barf on your hands. For someone who's often spoken riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She tightened her grip on her sword sheath as she threatened the worker. I think she means she'll break all of your remaining fingers on his hands. Damn, Sinclair is understanding the acronyms now. We've come this far. At this point, I'm more scared by how fast you figured that out. Must repay. Repay all debt before I can go back to my family. They said I take off 1 on for every 47 million. How much was it? Don't talk to me. I need to count. Something to note, if we convert onto Korean won, it's something like 315k and then some to pay back in USD. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of money regardless, and it sounds like a lot of money, so even if not exact, that's still so much money that you couldn't possibly pay it off in one lifetime, especially when you look like this and sound like that. You're probably malnourished, not well fed, don't get sleep, working constantly. They're just waiting for you to die.
잠깐,
Hold it.
거기 웬
What's that
소란이지?
noise over there? Aw, shoot! Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkable robotic cadence. We can't live like this anymore! This is outrageous! Abuse! To tie people up and force them to dig!
다 같이 일어서자. 대항을 내보자.
Let us rise up and fight our oppressors! Forward! Charge! The J Corp mines are some wild shit. Always remember Gregor was the face of the old G Corp propaganda. Yeah. So, like, it's so funny of him trying to play this role of, like, some kind of, like, rebel leader, and he's really awkward at it.
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가.
Propaganda. His effort was regrettably ended in failure. Craig, here's the thing about those people. They're here because they've spent their whole lives like lice. Trembling little creatures that only know how to exploit or be exploited. You didn't seriously think a half-baked speech would suddenly awaken their revolutionary spirit, did you? Next time you attempt a subversion, ensure your acting skills are at least an intermediate level. Greg, have you seriously never tried acting even once in your life? Come on, go easy on me. I'm embarrassed too, you know. Oh my god, I love Gregor. He's so endearing. Gregor's catastrophe bad acting must have irritated even the guards. I couldn't possibly fathom why else they would throw open the locked cages. Such a risky move otherwise. Gregor is the best. Yeah, he's just like genuinely best one to start with too. Like, it makes sense they started with him. Oh yeah, I forgot that this... Okay, I guess they're all the same. So let's just do left to right. Which one? Alright, let's see what that does. He's not my MVP, but I like him a lot. I mean, I like all the characters thus far. Yeah, they're all great. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna take him out, right? Oh, which one have I not grabbed? That one? There you go. Mersal is my MVP in case you're curious. I haven't seen too much of him, but his comments are always so funny. Let's see. Mersal is the most quiet sinner and has my favorite IDs usually. Oh, nice.
어디 시험해보지.
I got I did a 10 pull and I got an ego of Faust. Which Faust ego? I think season 7?
참여하게 되리라.
I don't know what that means.
고만고만하군.
I think it's season 7. I don't know exactly which one. Okay, so that one. Season 7 does not help a lot since I forget what egos are released when. Okay.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
I just initially saw it. Does it show up here? Where is she? This one. Oh, the funny ego? What is it? What do you mean funny ego? What does that mean? That ego helps her not kill herself in certain night. Oh my god.
노력은 가상하지만
What the hell?
가상하지만 고만고만하군.
She has an ID where she's. Oh yeah, I saw that. Someone wanted me to try that yesterday. They're like, yeah, taking this, and I'm like, and then like everyone in chat was like, no, don't do that. And it was like, why? They were like, they handed you a bomb, and I was like, why did they hand me a bomb? Like, why are you not helping me out here?
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
Me when I give my streamer a pipe on. No, don't do that.
어디
Oh yeah, by the way, want to see my favorite result ID? I remember this dungeon has a boss that will show him off greatly even at his current level. I mean, we've already locked in our team, I believe. But yeah, if there's a chance to change like the team lineup, then yeah, I would be willing. But I think we're doing just fine now. You can change your team at checkpoint. Oh, we just passed by a checkpoint. So 19.
어디 노력은 가상하지만
You can do it! I believe! Wait, which one did I not grab? That one. Okay. There you go.
시험해 보지. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Wait, why are they coming this way? Stop! I said stop! Get them off of me! Hurry! 47,900,000. The pickaxes rose and fell without pause. 47,900,000 blows, still to go, counting down. Taking advantage of that moment of opportunity, we slipped away and descended further.
빚쟁이들의 도움을 받은 셈이 됐군.
Guess that counts as receiving help from those debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Rodian replied curtly, her face betraying no emotion. So will I be able to win? I guess we can just look at him then. Is this the one? Ah, I heard this one is really nice. Yeah. Yeah, he looks hot. Like, can I deny it? Like, you can't deny that. Excuse me, did not mean to say that. You cannot deny that he doesn't look hot, even in this one. Oh, wait. I forget that they go this way again. He's so hot that I saw someone break their computer setup thirsting over him yesterday. Oh my god. I mean, he is hot. He just doesn't make it much of an appearance. At least right now he hasn't. It's a freight container made of smooth plastic that comes in assorted colors. The use of so many peculiar materials suggests that this is more than just a basic manufacturing facility. Almost on cue, the eerily colorful container facility whirred to life, chirping a cheerful tune. I've got a bad feeling about this. Why aren't there any guards on this floor? The answer revealed itself before anyone could voice their certainty. The container finished cycling and their door slid open. Out came... highly excited. Thoroughly amusing. The game of death. Oh.
이 구간부터는 땅굴 파는 작업을 본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
It appears they redoubled excavation efforts from this point onward. Otherwise, there would be no reason to mass-produce augmented humans on a conveyor belt.
Got it! But we gotta get a move on. They're pointing right at us, singing that spooky song. Oh, these are interesting. All right, left to right, I guess. Oh, I kind of like the music. Okay. Okay.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
작전 파악 완료.
통상 대탄 전시.
Holy shit! Okay. Just take them all out then, I guess.
자, 진정하세요.
Okay, I'm interested in why there are question marks. Because I want to see the possibility.
어디 시험해 보지.
You want to get beat. Turtley is a professional soccer player and has won a whole ass tournament alongside Isang and Dante. Oh my god. I feel like soloing a boss isn't necessarily gonna help me learn this game. But that does sound cool. It isn't, but it's very fun.
그만하군.
In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Gain an ego gift? Oh shit. So this one is usually health. I'm gonna do this one. With their red fist. Something rumbled down the chute. It appeared a toy fist. Alex, I was like, it usually means damage, which is practically what I lack in right now. So it makes sense. Assembly line.
우동은 제가 없다면 내가 해결해야겠지.
Okay. Okay. Which one did I not grab? This one? All right, let's
이상
go.
승객을 정리합니다.
통상 대타임 전 시퀀스.
Holy shit! He shredded him! But I'm not doing so great myself.
약점 파악 완료.
Okay. All right, let's see.
시험해 보지.
Okay. Damn, okay. Oh my god. You defeated the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on? Okay, how do we combat this? Okay, how to...
이상
All
승부를
right, let's see what
정리합니다.
this does. How do these cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps these beings are not alive, the way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me it looked like they're rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through the incapacitating the big one. Go for the big one. All right. Actually.
어디 시험을 보지.
Oh no, Gregor! Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh, looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity. The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? I feel like no. Incorrect input. You must become strong. Please input your answer again. Do you love the city you live? What should you press? Want the honest answer for what happens? What if I press no again? Looks like it stopped. The machine's word for a second before stopping, And with that, the cyborgs should no longer revive. Let's step outside the factory, shall we? All enemies have lost their upgrade factory at work passives. Fuck yeah! I did it correctly! See? Sticking to your gut sometimes pays off. If you pressed yes at any point, you would have made the cyborgs stronger and would have continued to make them stronger with each yes. See? Sticking to your gut and intuition always pays off. Well, almost always. Sometimes it, sometimes it leads. Oh shit, did not mean to do that. All right, dominating. I just want to see. Okay. Oh, sorry. That was me accidentally hitting the mic. Woohoo! We did it! I did something right! I genuinely did not, like, even, like, look at anything to help or any guides or anything, so this is completely of my own volition! Which, honestly, most of the time backfires, so I'm very happy that that worked out. During battle, if any ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully... Oh, nice! That's very nice. All right. Let's proceed.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
신속히 처리하죠.
Hell yeah. Damn.
고만고만하군. 노력은 가상하지만 고만고만하군.
You get put into debt and are told you have to work for the J-Cart mines. Really? Is that really what happens? Oh no! I'm asking, what do you do in that situation? I would probably, as much as a person as I would say, I would probably stand up for myself and, like, you know, run away. I would probably just do what I was told and work for J-Corp. I'm sorry, I'm not too much of a follower. I'm not a leader, okay? And I understand that about myself, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I can be, like, a strategist, certain points, if I, like, know what the fuck I'm doing. But other than that, no. I'm very much a follower, not a leader. And there are just some people who are built for leading, and you know what? More power to you. I just don't dealing with conflict, so I don't think I'd make a good leader. All right. Oh, these are both the same.
이상 승객을
Just gotta
정리합니다.
wait for Gregor's revolution spiel. I know, right? Right? And then I can follow. I'll follow Gregor.
자, 진정하자. 자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Just better hope you don't end up like Yuri following him. You know what? If I end up like Yuri following him, it'd probably be you know, it'd be an honor. Because I got to meet Gregor. Seems like a good stand-up fella. Wait, is it connected? Okay, I think it is. Sometimes I can't tell whether or not they're connected or not. Because it's like kind of hard to tell.
참여하게 된다. 고만고만하군.
Just look for the red lines.
뭐같이 한 저항일 뿐이다.
Woohoo! Yay!
신속히 처리.
Not red, I meant blue and gold. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, I guess they're both the same.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Alrighty.
어디 시험해보지.
Alright.
노력은 가상하지.
Okay, sir. You don't need to be doing that every single time. He's just showing off. Fun fact, by the way, the Gregor ID actually has 2 versions. Oh, really? That's cool.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
That version of the ID another. Okay. Wow. Okay.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
이단을 정화했다.
Alrighty. Dang. Look at them. Dream team. So true. Let's see what we have to face here in the boss room. Oh, it's actually not a boss? Well, I guess they are. I thought the facility would like end with a boss. Cause like the first one, I think it ended with a... Oh shit, I did not mean to do struggling. All right, this one's favored. This one's also favored. That's 210. Okay. Neutral. Okay, that's a little bit closer. Well, that's not really the best, but I guess. I'll put this other ID for you for when you get to the next checkpoint so you can look at it. Okay. Okay, that's just rude. Alrighty, wow. This is just fabulous.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Okay. Yeah, why is there this pink aura? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hopeless, struggling, unopposed. Wait. All right, let's go. Let's see. Oh, this is pretty. I've never used this one before. Oh shit.
끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어드릴 수는 있답니다.
Oh, wow. So pretty.
자, 2번은 이쪽으로 모으고
2단을 정화해.
Can't believe Faust is blowing herself up again. Hey, but it worked. It worked.
계속 서늘해지는
Feels
것 같아.
like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점
What's up with all this ice
얼음이
around?
많아지죠?
이상 현상이
An
잦아질수록
increase in the frequency of
긍정적인 신호라고 생각하는
abnormality
편이 좋아요.
should ideally be strong, positive reflection.
불렀어?
Did you call?
Am I missing some kind of pun
지금
here?
그거
Why do you keep reacting to
농담은
that
아니었으면
word?
좋겠어요.
Oh, it's
덕분에
so
더 추워질
cold.
것 같으니까.
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Faust had just said. Because that means we're getting closer to the golden bough, right, Faust? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself.
네.
Yes, sure.
Faust's reply, however, was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how it came across to me. Alrighty. Oh, no. Go. I'm just trying to. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, well, could either go this way or this way. I feel like this way. I don't know what this one is, but hopefully it's one that works for us.
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
Forgot to check the support for the other version. Oh no! Oh. What the fuck? Alright, let's just go left to right. That's usually what I do when all of them are like... Okay. Honestly, the enemy feels like they'd be fun to poke with a needle, not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, that's what she's doing. She's poking them with a needle. And he's also poking them with a needle. Okay, that's just rude. Don't explode on me. He's poking them with a nail. Nails, fail, needle. They're like almost the same thing. The music in the background is very beautiful.
신속히 처리하자.
Said it before, I'll say it again. PJM rarely fails with their music. I bet.
고만고만하군.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
자, 2번은 이쪽으로 모으고
Project Hail Mary, which is like one of my hyperfixations right now because it's wonderful. I'm actually reading The Martian right now because I don't know, the way Andy Ware writes, I feel like very relatable. The art tag. I was like, oh, well.
Faust.
Tell me about your hyperfixation because this is my first time ever hearing. You've never heard of Project Hail Mary? It's a very popular movie that's out, that came out recently. It's a very popular book too because of that also. recently is recently. Project Hail Mary, it's the one that Ryan Gosling is in. Sci-fi movie. I don't want to like spoil you too much or anything like that, but it has to do with space. Space. Because I went into the book because I wanted to read the book before I saw the movie, so I read the book without knowing anything. One of my most enjoyable reads of the year, probably going to be my top read, unless The Martian tops that. But yeah, it's great. Like, if you like sci-fi, if you like space, I definitely recommend reading it or watching the movie. Like, either one, absolutely enjoyable time. Oh, there you go, bye. Bye-bye. What the hell?
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
I'll have to take your word for it now, since I now plan to check it out after I'm done dying from being responsible. Oh my god, yes! Please take your rest and everything.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Okay. Go easy on it, I guess. Bye.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Well, we got another victory. I don't think this is gonna be that easy, though. Unless... Alright, let's go.
시험해 보지.
Okay, that's just rude.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
At least say hello first. Okay, before you stab somebody.
참여하게 되리라.
Yeah, he's gonna take him out.
가상하지만 고만고만하군.
Hell yeah. All right. Ice castle where neighbors lie.
파우스트, 전투 시작합니다.
Alrighty. We came upon a monumental castle of ice, flanked by frozen pillars that seemed to boast an indestructible durability. Before it stood a person. A man with a hyalin hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔 머릿속이 복잡해질 때마다 이곳으로 오곤 했어. 비록 네가 좋아하는 안락 의자나 위스키는 없지만.
I'd come here whenever I felt the need to clear my thoughts. Though there are no armchairs or the whiskey you like.
여기는
The chill
외투를 아무리
dominating
단단히
here,
열어봐도
this place pierces
추위가
even the
뚫고
thickest code. That
그래서
helps me think with a
생각이
more
더
lucid
명료해져.
mind.
while the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching. Rhodia made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을 줄은 몰랐는데 말이야.
Didn't expect you to get here first.
나와 대원들은 일찌감치 이곳으로 통하는 지름길을 알고 있었어.
My men and I knew a shortcut leading here.
이 지역의
It was a
부정한
route
것들을
we
통해서
learned by
얻어낸 자료였지.
her lying with the local lowlives in our search for the whereabouts of great buried power waiting to be used for our noble purpose.
하지만 이
Alas,
황금가지가 묻혀 있는
we could
공간에는
only make it
근접하게
as far as
도달했을
this place. The
어찌할
general
감도가 보이지
vicinity of the golden bough. We could not get any closer to it.
25구에 박혀 있을 줄만 알았는데 그따위 조직 범죄단 같은 수법이나 쓸 거면 계속 박혀 있는 게 좋았을 것 같네.
Thought you'd never leave District 25, but seeing you resorting to those tactics like some kind of gangster, maybe you should have stayed a country boy.
소냐, 네 덕에 죄 없는 상인들도 전부 돈을 빼앗기고 있었어.
Sonia, your lackeys have been taking from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은 원래 성애가 가득 끼어 있을 뿐인 조금 기묘한 장소에 불과했어.
Want to know something, Rhodia? This cave used to be nothing more than a peculiar hollow whose walls were lined with hoarfrost.
하지만 이것 봐.
And look at it now. A
지금은
giant
거대한
castle
성과 단단한
surrounded by
얼음들로만
thick
뒤덮인
columns of
곳이 되었네.
ice has risen here.
네가 막
This change
이곳으로
happened
발걸음을
the
한
instant
순간부터
you walked in.
마치 내가 오면 변할 걸 알고 있었다는 듯한 말투네.
Sounds like you
어떻게
figured this
알았지?
would happen on my arrival. How'd you know?
정보의 출처는 여러 가지가 있지만 네가 알 필요는 없어.
I have many sources, but that's not for you to know, Rhodia.
애초에 나 때문이라고 어떻게 단언하지? 난 뒷골목을 쏘다니는 마술사가 아니란 말이야.
What makes you say that I caused this in the first place? I'm not some kind of witch of the back streets or anything.
어려울 것 없어. 그저 얼음 속 잠든 이들의 얼굴만 봐도 알 수 있지.
I think the answer that should become quite obvious once you observe those faces encased in ice.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가 사랑했던 하지만 동시에
They're the ones you love, yet secretly contempted, are they not?
25만 원.
250k on.
이게 고작 그 정도 값이라고요?
That's all it's
말도 안
worth.
돼요.
Ooh, I haven't played Settlers of Catan for years, but my friends and I used to be super competitive about it. Gosh, and this one of my friends always used to win because apparently being an administrator made him very, very good at like overseeing all of the things that he needed. Ooh, ice castles where neighbors lie. Ooh, I don't know what's gonna happen here because we've barely had anything except that Rhodia knows Sonia. That's all it's worth? You can't be serious.
그러니까 말이 되지 않나?
Oh, I am dead serious.
오래된 만큼
Just look at
흠집도 작고
how
윤기도
old and
나지 않아.
battered it is. It's scratched all over and any shine it once had has dulled.
사실 다른
To be
곳에선
frank,
20만 원도
others would
아까운
have paid 200k for this. And the rest, all worthless
모두
garbage.
쓸모없는 쓰레기뿐이군. 이로써 뱉어야 할
With that,
세금은
your
모두
remaining
40만 원이네.
unpaid tax is now down to 400k on.
왜 가난한 자들은 일할수록 더 가난해지기만 할까?
Why do the poor only grow poorer and the harder they work?
진짜
It's
어이없지.
ridiculous, isn't it? At the
전당
pawnbroker's
부추인의
vault
금고에
grew
돈이
fuller
쌓여갈수록
with each passing day.
우리 이웃들은
Our neighbors
추억
only
맞아
grew more
저울질당하며
gaunt, forced to
푼돈치기를
give up
받고
even their
있었어.
precious mementos and cherished memories to be weighted for pocket money upon her ruthless scale.
소냐는
Sonia
항상
rallied
어려운 말을
people,
섞었으면서
delivering
사람들을
speeches
끌어모았고
using big words.
그들의
They
아래에
organized a group under the name of Yuri Divier.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
It went okay at first.
머리가 텅텅
Sonia's
빈
words
놈들도
managed to
소녀의
inspire
말에
even the
껌뻑
thickest
죽어서
folks to help
뒷골목의
through the
어려운
impoverished of the
자들을
back
돕곤
street.
하지만
But
소녀는
I could see
뭔가가
that Sonia's
부족하다는
face,
표정일 뿐이었지.
that he still wanted something more.
결국 유로집이는
Eventually,
밖에서
the
사람을 돕는
Eurodivier
것보다는
was the first established
각자에서
to
어떻게
actually go out and help the
든지를
needy,
바꿀까 고민하는
was
데만
warped into an
열중히
organization full of passive pundits who only cared about sitting around and endlessly debating how the streets and Nev were revolutionized.
그래서 나는
That's
그들을
why I
떠났던
left
거야.
them.
탁상
Being an
공룡
armchair revolutionary wasn't going to feed our starving neighbors.
하지만 내가 누누이 말했잖아, 로자.
But I told you
우리는
time and
때를
time again,
기다려야
Rodya, that we must wait for the right moment.
소냐, 미안한데 그때라는 건
Sonia, I'm sorry, but that moment you were talking about,
유로집이의
it didn't come when little
꼬마
Ivan,
이반이
Eurodivier's
음식물
youngest,
쓰레기를 주워
dug
먹었을
through
때
trash for food waste just to recall what having food in his stomach felt like.
기도가 막혀서
Nor
죽은
did it
다음에도
arrive after he choked to
찾아오지
death
않았어.
from it.
큰 일을 위해선 더 큰 힘과 더
Detailed
자세한
policy
정책이
plans
필요해.
and power to
후의
realize
재분배를
them
위해서 말이야.
are both necessary in monumental endeavors such as ours to redistribution of wealth.
그리고
Such
그런 방향으로
personal
나아가기
grievances and
위해서는
tragedies were inevitable,
사사로운 잡음은
occur as the wheel of progress turns.
사사로?
Personal.
우리는 원래 사사로운
Don't you
자들을
remember
돕기
how
위해서
it began?
시작했어.
Helping people was our purpose.
네가 하고 있던 일들은 유로집이가 하고 있던 일들은 내가 바랬던 방향과는 맞지
You
않았다.
and your DVA no longer seemed interested in doing that, nor in anything I'd hoped for when we began.
그래서 직접 나서기로 결심한 거야?
Is that why you decided to take matters into your own hands?
당연하지. 우리
Absolutely.
마을에 필요했던
What
건
our town needed
언제 올지 모르는
was an empty
그때만
promise, telling
손
people
놓고
to sit on
기다리는
their
게 아니라
hands and wait for some vague moment,
눈앞에 놓인
but
도끼를
someone
망설임
willing
없이
to
집어들
pick
수
up
있는
the
사람이야.
axe.
그날도
It must have been one of those days when most of the neighbors hadn't seen even a glimpse of food for at least 4 days.
그런데도
But then
바람은
biting
봐주는 일
wind
없이
hounded and howled without mercy,
굶주린 자의
clawing at the cracked skin of people who barely had any energy left to even move.
나는 우리 이웃들이 사흘
And
밤낮을
I
토할
happened
듯이
to
먹어도
know who safe kept
피도 안 날
so
만큼의
much
많은
money
돈이
that
있는
she could
근거를
treat my neighbors to a
알고
3-day feast and not even make a dent.
그래서 어떻게 했어?
So what did you do?
잠깐만, 나 이거 그만하면 안 돼?
No, wait. I don't think I want to do this anymore.
이곳은 황금가지가 공명하면서 너를 위해 생겨난 일종의 고해실이야.
The golden bough has resonated with your psyche and has created this confessional of sorts just for you.
그리고 고해실은
And a confessional's
주로
purpose
주인의
is to
참회를
lead
위해
a
생기는
sinner to the path of penance.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
그 노파가 마지막에 마음을 고쳐먹기라도 했더라면.
If only the old woman had changed her mind in her last moment.
하지만 로자,
But Rodya,
평생을
You must
이웃에게
have known
소통만 일삼을 줄 알았던
that a
노파가
terminal leech upon her neighbors wouldn't turn over a new leaf just like that.
갑자기 모든 걸
You knew
포용하며
she wasn't the
자신의
kind
돈을
of
내놓을
person
사람이 아니라는
who'd give up
것을
that life
알고 있었잖아.
for that of a generalist philanthropist.
알았더라면
He wouldn't have brought
너도
the axe
처음부터 도끼
otherwise.
따위는 들고 가지 않았겠지.
불쌍한 로지온 녀석.
Poor Rhodian.
네가
Dear,
대단한 구원자라도
you
되는지
seem to be under
착각하는 건데.
delusion that you're some sort of savior,
그렇게 당당하게
demanding
내
my
돈을
money
요구해도
so brazenly
달라지는 건
to
없네.
my face won't change anything.
너희들
You're nothing but a
저
louse,
뒷골목 비렁댕이와
yourself,
다를 바 없는
no
도라지들
different from the paupers in the back streets.
그래,
That's right.
그녀의 머리를
I'm the one who put the axe through her head.
황금 거위의 배를 가르듯
Like cutting
노파의
open the
두개골을
belly of a
깨끗하게
goose that
갈라내었지.
laid golden eggs, I cleaved into a hag's skull.
결국 누군가는
I
했어야 할
mean,
일이었잖아.
someone had to do it.
안 그래?
Am I wrong?
Unlike the idiot cottager in the fable who gave in to greed and severed his own future prospects. We were just hungry, miserable people who would have gladly scooped out her brains for a meal. And unlike the goose, her belly was full of golden eggs.
그래, 그 노파는 25구의 막강한 권력을 가진 세금 수탈자였지.
Yes, the old lady you killed was a tax collector wielding considerable authority in District 25.
하지만 그녀가 그렇게 활개를 치고
What
다닐
gave
수
her so
있었던
much
건
power was her
그녀의 동생이
sibling's status as
중재의
the member
조직원에게
of the
가능했던
middle.
것이었어.
I put an axe through her skull for my neighbors, so they wouldn't starve to death. Was that so wrong?
아니,
No,
너는
you
스스로를
did
위해
that for
죽은 거야.
yourself.
네가 그저
You
평범한
couldn't
사람에
stand the
불과하지
fact that
않다는
you weren't
사실
anyone
견딜 수가 없었던
special.
거지. 알고 있어?
Did you know? The middle never forgets,
자신의 식구를
never
건든 자들을
forgives
절대 잊지
anyone
않아.
who has wronged their family.
그들은 누가
They
했느냐가
aren't too
중요한 게
interested
아니라
in finding out exactly who did the deed.
되는지가 더
What
중요한
matters to
자들이야.
them is that they demonstrated clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로 질 좋은 부위에
The joy
고기를
of the
씹고
backstreet
있던 뒷골목
resident
주민들의 기쁨은
who's
그대로
tasted the
시체가
tenderness
되어
of quality meat for the first time in their lives soon made corpse towers of them all.
카지노 밖에
Not much
쌓여있던
different from the car
차들의
pagodas
탑처럼
outside the casino.
네가 그날
I'm well aware of the sheer weight of pain and guilt you've been burdened with
죄악감으로
ever
뒤덮인
since
나날을
then.
보낸 스스로가 황금
Can't
거울을
have been
가린
easy to
얼간이와
live with the
다를 바가
realization
없었음을
that at the end of the
깨달은
day, you
말이야.
really weren't so different from the idiot who cut open the goose that laid golden eggs. Since that day, nothing I held truly felt like it was mine. It's all my fault.
다 괜찮아.
It's okay, Rodya.
난 말이야.
You see, Rodya,
세상을
I've
바꾸기 위해
perused
수천
hundreds
번의
of
책을
books and
수만 장의
thousands of
문서를 찾아
documents
도시 곳곳에서
and met
사람들도
all
만났어.
things of people around the city, all to change the world.
지배 계급의
Change the world so that the oppressed can be free from exploitative dominion over the ruling class and find liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을
And
만들기
I
위해서
want to make the world a reality.
하지만
However, I learned that such a world cannot be realized by
이미
changing
잘못 써내려간
what is already
페이지는
here.
영영 되돌릴 수 없지.
Once ink makes its mark on a page, it is permanent. You can't simply put the ink back in the pen.
잘 봐.
Look
이게
closely.
너와 내가
This is
도달할
the
수 있는
world
세상이야.
you and I can usher in.
네가
A
공명한
world
황금가지를
that can
통해
be
만들어갈
created
수 있는
using the golden bow
그런
with
세상.
which you resonated.
지상에서는
May no soul on
배불림이
earth
하나
suffer from starvation ever again. He's painting a pretty picture, but I feel like, you know, actions have consequences, and she's already faced one consequence. I don't know if she's ready to face another.
정신적이며 지적인
Maybe
쾌락을
every
추구할 수 있는
individual
권리가
has the right to
누구에게나
pursue their delights, both spiritual and intellectual.
나와
Join
함께한다면
hands with me,
그 세상을
and
너에게
I'll
선물로
give you
줄게.
the world.
마치
It would be best
처음부터
if
아무 일도
everything that
일어나지 않았던
has
것처럼.
happened hasn't happened at all.
누가 이해할 수 있을까?
Who could have ever understood such a feeling? Even the
잠깐뿐이었지만
briefest glimpse of
맛보았던
the
그
world
세계는 너무나
felt
꿈
so
같아서
dreamlike.
잠시 눈에
I
담았을
wanted to etch
뿐이었지만
that mesmerizing
잠시도 그
instant
순간을 잊고
into my
싶지
memory, so I wouldn't forget it, not even for a second.
꿈이라면 다시는
If this were
깨어나지
a
않기를.
dream, let my
차라리
sleep self
내가
never
꿈 세계의
wake
주민이기를
and
바라고
join the
싶을
residents of the dreaming world.
그럼에도
But despite everything,
미안.
sorry,
그래도
I'm
난
still turning down your
거절할래.
offer.
왜일까?
How should I put this?
아직 나는 따뜻해지고 싶지가 않아. 조금 더 이 추위에서 떨어야겠어.
I don't want to bask in the warmth just yet. I feel like I ought to be shivering in this cold a bit longer.
언제쯤
Think I'll
따뜻해져도
stay this
될지.
way, at least until I can answer whether I deserve to be warm
아직
again.
묶여 있으려고.
Very much Crime and Punishment, making your own punishment for yourself because you still feel guilty of a crime. Very much along the lines of her like literary allegory. So it totally makes sense that she do this. Besides, Sonia,
너
you knew my temper would get the best of me and make me kill her, didn't you? Rhodia, this will probably elude you, but you don't have the sign. I came here hoping to see you possess it, but I'm seeing it on a few of your friends instead. The sign? What do you... On top of that, you can't even see the sign. In other words, you don't have what it takes to take the lead. But I'm different. So to make a better world... Yeah, I think I remember hearing you say something like that a long time ago. Sitting atop a desk, buried in piles of books. That's why I can't join you. I still believe that your big words and endless debate won't ever feed the neighbors. And as I'm sure you've learned by now, there's no way a rowdy rascal like me would fit under some dweeb's leadership, right? The golden bow awaits inside the castle, Rhodia. I hope you'll be able to find what you seek. We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. What the actual fuck? Hopefully we have enough, Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. You are the first person I've seen say pagoda, right? I think that's why. How do you say it otherwise? I don't see another way to say it. I don't see another way to say it, so I'm very confused.
어디 시험해 보지.
I have heard it said so many other ways, Buddha, but never the right way. Really? I feel like it's such a very common like word in our lexicon now.
경멸스럽군.
이단은 정화했다.
I love how it's assumed. It's just a simple word, but no one else I've heard seems to... Perhaps they just haven't heard it enough. What the? The castle trembles violently as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding thought cuts through my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. We gotta get out of here now! We hurriedly evacuated from the castle.
지금 제가 잘못 보고 있는 건 아니죠?
Am I seeing this right?
성이 무너지는
The
것이
castle
아니라
isn't falling
마치...
apart. It's like...
네.
Indeed.
일어서고 있네요.
It most likely is rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back! Just run! We can ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfalls.
사람의 것은
Not of a human.
제법
Rather
튼튼하고 무거워.
slow and heavy. You could just say something, Mammoth, if it is after us.
그런 편이
That may have
나았을지도
served
모르지.
better. Dante, our job here's done. So can we just book it cool? Give me a second. I never considered what we do once we got down here. Oh, really? Come on. Can we worry about this later? The bus. Where's the bus? Quit rattling and run! Away from that thumping!
처음으로 논리적인 말을 들은 것 같네요. 히스클리프.
This might be the first logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff.
I'm gonna smash your skull into bits later! Holy shit! Hey! Very like Baba Yaga chicken feet. You are on a turn time limit, so you know. Wait. Alright, let's fucking go! It is Baba Yaga. Nice. Makes sense.
어디 시험을 보지. 노력은 가상하지만.
Come on. Let's go! We can do it! I know we can! I just want to know how...
참여하게 되리라. 노력은 가상하지만.
Okay.
고만고만하군.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Come on.
이단을 정화해.
Okay. Alright, here we go again. Holy shit.
어디
Alright.
시험을 보지.
We can do this! I believe! Okay, that's just me. You should say hello first. Before, like, you know, fighting me. Genuinely. Rude. Alright. I don't know where to put this one.
참여하게 되리라.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
Hopefully I'm not gonna run out of turns.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
고만고만하군.
그 시선 경멸스럽고
Okay.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Okay.
노력은 가상하지만
I'm assuming it's 10. Because I think most of them are 10. You have to finish them in 10. And we're on turn 8. So I have 2 more turns.
신속히 처리하죠.
고만고만하군.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로.
I think it was
보내고.
10 or 15. I'm assuming it's 10.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
But I definitely think we can do it.
불꽃으로 수놓은 이 별무리 속에 데려다 드릴 수는 없어도 끌어안아 별빛으로 만들어 드릴 수는 있답니다.
Woohoo! Looks like that spin was rather effective. Woohoo! We got victory! I see an exit over there! God, bloody persistent in it! We'll have to distract them somehow before we can get away.
한 놈.
Why don't you throw one of us
어차피 나중에
at us?
되살리면 되는.
You can bring them back anyway.
저를
What are you looking at me? Hold on, look over there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia, are you playing? Are you playing at? Rojo, what are you talking about? Just let him do his thing. We need all the help we can get.
보통 목적 없이 도와주는 놈들 치고
No one ever
꼼꼼이가
helps
없는
for
놈들
free,
못
you
봤단
know.
말이야.
There's gotta be something.
네가 도끼를
It's just
휘두르지
like
않고서
you-
견딜 수 없는 날이
How simply couldn't hold yourself back from using your axe that day.
나한테도
I'm discovering that I might have a
우발적인 욕구가
similarly inexplicable drive.
단테,
Dante, I take that your organization is working to make a better world in its own right? Uh-huh. What does the better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은 때론 긍정을
Silence sometimes speaks volumes.
그렇다는 것으로 알고
I'll
있겠어.
take that as a positive.
그리고
And one more thing,
곧
the
그
child
아이가
will soon
당신에게로
visit you too. Child? Huh? Oh, sorry. My eyes
죄송해요.
must have fooled me. I thought I saw
잘못
something on his
봤나 봐요.
forehead for a second.
순간적으로 저분 이마에
Oh no, a child.
그래.
Yes, I mean that boy who left quite the impression on you. It'll be a touching reunion, I imagine. Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow! Don't expect me to act on the same impulse of kindness next time we meet, though.
다수의 풍요를 위한 명확한 길이
If
보인다면
a clear
난
path
주저없이 다른
towards
쪽을
prosperity of the many shows itself before my eyes, I'll take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with a mysterious message, the Eurodivier began to show up one after the other. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rhodia was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온, 걱정되지는 않소.
Rhodia, are you not concerned?
뭐가?
About what?
결과 여하가 어떠하였든 저자는 그대의 보시지 않았소.
Irrespective of consequential differences, he was never a fellow of yours.
He's a clever dude, so I'm sure he'll figure out a way to live and all that jazz.
실로 이상적인 것이구려.
Truly, an ideal form of friendship.
Sometime later, though I was just about ready to pass out, I had to give Virgilus a brief report on what we went through today on the account of his fierce gaze.
잘 들었다.
I see. So that's your story. There's just one more thing that bothers me, though. This man,
라는 자 말인데.
Sonia, was it?
그자가 추구했던
His
상상과
actions during
마지막에
these
보여준
final
행동이
moments
서로 상충이 돼.
don't quite seem to align with the way he pursues his ideology.
그러니 그자의
We need to get a
의도에 대해
clearer idea of his
짚고
true
넘어갈 필요가.
intentions before moving on from this.
아, 잠깐.
Hey, time out!
이상도 그러더니
First
왜
Yisong,
다들
and now
나보다
you
관심을 가지는
too?
거야?
Why does
어쨌든
everyone
황금가지를 가져오는 거에
care
성공했잖아.
more about Sonia than me? I'm the one who got the golden bow, aren't I?
그리고 모두
As a
이것 좀
plus, check this out, everyone.
From her pocket, Rhodia pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hand.
이거 근처 카지노 아무데나 들린 다음에 교환하면
We can exchange
바로
these
혜택으로 돌려받을
cuties
수
for
있어.
cash at any casinos, so we should drop by one.
우리
I
관리자님이
nabbed them
크게
on
한탕하셨을 때 날쌔게
while our one
챙겨왔지.
and only manager hit the jackpot and dazzled the floor. I'm impressed that you thought to pocket all that amidst the chaos.
어때 베르?
Well, Vern,
임무도
what do you
성공했는데
say to a
이번이야말로
juicing
이쪽에
serving of
흘러나오는
prime sirloin
숯불
steak
김치를
to celebrate
먹어야지
our
않겠어?
abounding success today?
어떻게 생각하지, 카론?
Any thoughts, Karen?
매피도 먹고 싶어하는 것 같아. 육즙이 흘러나오는 신선한
Seems Meppy wants it too. Fresh, succulent, juicy meat.
아, 비율래도
Gah! Of all things you could mention,
좋아.
All right then.
19의
I'll trust
골목식당
Rodian with the task of locating the venue for our team dinner.
알았어. 부릉부릉.
Okay? Vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이 통하네
now we're
베르.
talking, Vern? After
역시
all said and done. Profound anxiety trembles beneath her grin, but she soon slips it under the mask of levity without a trace.
나는 좀
I'm
쩐다니까.
pretty rad, aren't I? And here we are at the end. Canto 2 also technically is the only Canto to...
대단하네, 유로집이.
Oh, Herman! Impressive, you're a divvy. Not only did you manage to clear out the legion of foes, you also burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know,
옛날부터
Herman, that I've
돈은
never
제
been a friend
친구가
of the
아니었다는
capital.
걸.
인정하지.
I will admit, you're not like
보통의
most
몽상가들은
idealists. You
말만
actually walk the
번지를
talk.
하지만 황금가지를 잘 가지고 오기만
You've
했어도
have earned yourself a further
칭찬까지
compliment.
해줬을 테지만
If
말이야.
only you had capped it all off by securing the golden bough.
로자에게 그 세상을 보여줬어요.
I showed Rhodia the world, that world.
나를
The
반하게
same
만든
ideal reality that
세상
I fell for.
하지만
Alas,
넘어오질 않았던 모양이군.
I suppose it didn't win her over.
당신이 말한 방법은 역시 틀렸던 것 같네요, 헤르만.
It seems the method you suggested was wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말 몇 마디로 꼬드겨질 인물이 아니었어요.
She wasn't the kind of person to let a few words change her mind.
그래서 아쉬움.
So, do you find this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part of me
나를
might
따라주길
have wished
바랬던
that
것
she
같긴
would have
한데.
she'd follow me like in the past.
아니,
Actually,
옛날과
never
변한 게
mind.
없어서
I think I'm
차라리
actually
다행인 것 같네.
relieved to find that things haven't changed at all.
로자는
Rhodia never
모든 게
wished for a
이상적이고
perfect,
완벽한
flawless
세상을
utopia.
바라지 않았어요. 오히려 그런
Rather,
세상은
she might have felt
자신이
that it would
특별하다는
be
걸 확인받을
boring
수
to live in
없으니
such a world,
지루하다고
since there's no
생각했어요.
way to affirm that she's special.
그런 생각이
That's the
들더군요.
impression I got.
외력에 흔들리지 않는 성인곤자인가 싶었는데
I thought her to be a woman of virtue and unshakable principles.
너랑 다를 바
Turns
없는
out she's but a dreamer, just like yourself.
아직 그 아이도 가야 할 길은 멀은 거겠죠.
She still has a long way to go. That's all.
로자는
Though
인정하고
I
싶지
doubt
않아
she'll
하겠지만요.
admit that.
이야기는 잘 알겠어.
I got your point.
이후의 행동
I'll keep
방향을
it in my
결정할
mind
때
for future considerations for our course of action.
책망하지 않는 건가요?
You won't
난
scold me for
당신이
this?
시킨 일을
I
완수하지
did
못했잖아요.
ultimately fail to complete the task you gave me.
나무란다고 해서 가지가 솟아나는 것은 아니잖아.
Would recommending you make the bough suddenly appear at our feet? No. It's
괜찮아.
fine wherever the boughs may be right now. What matters more is who claims the bundle in the end.